Alright, we're good. I don't really need more crowbar. I'll get another bat though. Bat. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Hammer. Corporal Hammer. Pretty good, pretty good. Back on the block, building some walls up. How's your 308 adventures going? Still got enough rounds to go around. Have a nice day, everyone. I hope you have a great day as well. Only great days are to be had. Already seeing some Oid activity. Hello, hello. Welcome, Baton Private Plank. Plank Army as well. Found out that in front of the base is a meta event spawn. Yeah, I mean, you're always driving a whole bunch of cars around, as well as if you're routinely clearing out spawns, the game is going to do nothing but drop more of them in front. Hello. Welcome. Just starting up here. First 5 minutes of the stream, gotta make it back out to where I was building the wall at. Hopefully today won't be too cold, unlike a real life. I feel like I'm freezing my ass off. We're gaining weight, that's good. Hello, hello. No other times other than the good times, if there are no bad times to be had. Bad times, take them back. Only good times. Unless you vault over a fence into the arms, have 20 oids, that's a bad time. I would not recommend doing that. Too soon, too soon. Still waiting to rank up. Yeah, I gotta... Can't be a plank forever. Yeah, I kind of need to go somewhere that my computer struggles a little bit more. That way I can use it as a space heater. Or maybe I just need to go to the basement and actually get my space heater out. That's a more likely scenario. Alright, this is where I left off last. Building this. And let's get our handy dandy wood axe out. Freezing in Ohio? No, it's just that, I mean, once the temperature gets to the 50s or whatever, it takes a while for our boiler to kick in. But it is 47 in-game, and Virgil is completely a-okay wearing shorts. Unlike me. Oh, we have a friend. Hello, sir. Would you mind dying, please? Waiting for everyone PZ gets optimized. I wouldn't mind waiting a bit for B42. It means it's optimized for a bit. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather it not be an unpolished mess as well. That would suck. But it seems like they are working more towards like gameplay optimizations and making certain mechanics more or less fun. So it's no way to tell how far along that is though. Maybe we'll get an update on Thursday. Drop all you, not on the corpse. I'll get some rest here, as well as probably should drop some of this. Don't really need you here. Watching 300, like the Spartan movie. Oh, Build 42 lives up to the hype. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, they've been taking their time so long to the point now that it's like, if it doesn't live up to it, I feel like a lot of people are going to be let down. Like, if it just ends up being kind of a smaller update. But again, impossible to tell. Oh, and my burritos just went stale. That sucks. And right when I'm now no longer gaining weight, too. What a combo. Stale burritos. But fortunately, they don't make me unhappy. They just make me bored. Speaking of friends, have you ever about making a little zoo of noticeable voids? It would be hard to kind of lure them in. Especially getting them into like a one-tile area, but maybe I can try. If anything, I probably should have done that with Virgil when he died, but we gave him a proper burial because we're not fully insane just yet. Pet friend. Make the hell of it a thumbnail. Thought my burrito was wet. That would be kind of worse, I would think. Wet burrito. I did have a pet friend one time. If you guys know what Minecraft Skyblock is, there was the server we played on, and we had a zombie that and you can like throw armor onto the zombies and armor it up. We armored it up in like iron armor and gave him an iron sword and a name tag so he wouldn't despawn. And we would invite people to our island, and since you couldn't PvP, but people could die to your mob, so we would invite people to the island and have the zombie kill them, and we would steal their stuff. So, not the most honorable thing I've ever done, but it was fun. Like griefing in unique ways. You jerk. Yeah, I mean, this was also years ago at this point, so if you want to blame me for something I did when I was in high school, go ahead. How far down do I have to go for a tree here? The actual apocalypse begins IRL. Yeah, and then I get pushed in a hole with a zombie. And then someone steals my real stuff. I can't get too close to this. Capture a few oids and TVs as pets. Start to load the zone one day and they despawn. That sucks. Maybe do player corpses not respawn? Because you could probably dress somebody up. You could like put Ronald in some special clothing and then preserve him. Although I'm not quite far enough along that I think I need Ronald just yet. Alright, getting logs here is going to be a little bit more difficult because the trees are not growing so fast. I really don't want to get to that hospital though. The hospital is full of oids. Man, I really have to go quite far to get some trees. I can probably get these ones though, without getting too close to the hospital. I did make the nights brighter as well, mainly because I know this viewing experience can be a little hard to tell what's going on in the dark, so I figured I would just go ahead and make it easier for you guys to see. Because I can see most of the time, but I don't know if you guys can see. Makes it somewhat more enjoyable. Cop with a shotgun on his back and a nightstick and hoop earrings. Yeah, that sounds pretty tight, honestly. Although I don't know how, you know, effective having hoop earrings on for your police shift would be. Sounds sketchy. Get them all caught up on something. Ideal pet is a farm. Virgil likes them logs, kind of sus. Hey, don't judge. have to get this all the way over to there. So it takes some time. Eat some more stale burritos. Alright, I didn't check on the other side of this fence. Maybe there are trees. Nope, no trees. I guess I'm so used to building in the wilderness where I just have infinite resources all around me. It can be a little bit more of a struggle getting those things over here. Hey, some RPZ. Can you hear me? Oh wait, no, you definitely heard me because I told the Minecraft story. I got some responses there. Made me think my microphone wasn't working for whatever reason. It's happened before. Trying to prank me. Oh, there's boatloads of trees here, but I have to fight the oids to get there. Drop that. Eat one more stale burrito. Maybe sit down while I'm doing it and have a cig. Never mind, a no cig. Alright, cig this time though. Or I guess just the butt of the cig. I already smoked half of it. Redacted? Bro, you can't be FBI 2. Everyone's FBI now. See, I have my nibble up. Yeah, much easier for me to back away. I'm not 2 or 1 nimble. Gonna kind of get those combo strings together. Alright, you can just bang on that door, I don't mind. But yeah, I think today I may be able to get to nimble 4 if I try really hard. I guess it's really all dependent on how much combat I get into. Alright, decent amount of trees here. Try to cut them down from this side. Oh, you're not gonna let me. And there are some rather populated buildings up here that I need to avoid. The hospital down here is not the only building that is full of thousands of voids. There are several apartments over here that are treacherous, to say the least. All right. This one. And then I'll diffuse that tree pile. Why is there three chairs? Yeah, I'm just I'm a wide human. Need three. No, I just haven't got enough land to expand the usage of my 3 chairs just yet. But I'd rather have them outside than have to go inside to these void-filled apartments every time I need a chair. Okay, that's one less door banging going on. No more doors. Oh, why can't you last forever? All right. Oh, and I don't even have rope anymore. Goodbye, Oid. Hey, you stay over there. Nope. You were supposed to stay over there. You didn't listen. But well, also my chairs are like not aligned in any way that I can sit on them all at the same time. We're playing musical chairs. That's what was happening. We all run around in a circle around those chairs. But truth be told, I just placed them randomly. I didn't really have any idea what was going on. This chair was a strategic placement, though. I'm going to keep that one there. Just on both ends of the fence. That way I can't get ambushed. Big balls could probably be counted as cheeks. Maybe. Stack. Good. Oh, wait. I need to start doing some diagonal stuff here, don't I? Wouldn't that be more efficient? I wonder if I can still build this at a diagonal. Hello. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Glad we're all unhinged. How do you know you're not just talking to yourself? Am I even streaming right now? My microphone, I didn't even know if it was on. Maybe you're watching a VOD. I recorded this live at a separate time. You know how truly unhinged I'd have to be to just talk over a live recorded VOD that looks like I'm playing live. FBI open up. Built a wall around LV. I'm about to do it again. The people were saying, you're so crazy for doing it once. Well, what if I do it again? What if I do it 3 times? What about 4 times? You know, what if I just build walls forever? What if that's how I've been playing the game for 1,000 hours already? Would you believe it? Am I telling the truth? Just because it's the first time I recorded myself doing it doesn't mean it's the first time I ever did it. Did I smoke too much again? Yes. You also smoked the wrong stuff. You smoked evil stuff. Yeah, I laced your weed with evil weed. Or evil nicotine, or whatever your choice of illegal drugs you are consuming. Depending on where you're at, I guess. Alright, if I run the corner, nobody can ambush me. I'm actually invulnerable. I'm getting my fitness or strength up. Strength level 10 arc. Here, let me catch back up. There is no too much. Possibly. Take your hat off and put it back on. No. Wait. You see me right now? Do I have a hat on? I'm wearing a top hat. Lord help me then. As a Dutchman, I confirm there is no such thing as too much mead. Oh yeah, you're in fucking Netherlands. You guys got all sorts of problems or choices over there. Also, as a Dutchman, I don't smoke. I have not been smoking for a while, at least the last 6 months. During the winter, though, was a nice quiet. Vulnerable, don't drop this open. Yeah, do not. Yeah, how close are you to Amsterdam? Are you a bike ride away, or is it more like a train? I don't really know any other Netherlands cities. So what's that, like a 2-hour train ride or something? WTF, same here, about 6 months as well. No more, I'm becoming alcoholic. Bad. Yeah. I mean, I would maybe smoke now if it is legal now in Ohio, but the prices are astronomical. They are really trying to cash in on the initial surge of people. It's about 10 times more expensive than if you just drove up to Michigan and bought whatever you want there. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough of you banging on that wall. Yeah, but unless I want to drive for 4 hours to go to Michigan, I think I will be sober for now. max speed of 100 kilometers an hour. Isn't that only like, that's like 65 miles per hour, isn't it? Something around there. It's pretty slow. Some places in Texas, they let you drive up to 85. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you're, you know, just going about your day, 60, 65 is pretty normal pace. Although I'd be lying if I don't speed all the time. Oh, do I not have nails? That's bad. I have to run all the way back and get nails. I have 2 nails to my name. Alright, I'll need to bring a lot more nails up with me. Probably glue as well. Oh. So if I want to go fast, you can go to Germany. Yeah, I guess that's the privilege of living over in the EU, is you can just drive to another country and have that experience over there. I drive to another country and I just end up in Indiana and I can't buy beer on a Sunday. It's a lot less fun than being able to go on the Autobahn. Can I drive to Mexico? It would take me ages. At that point, might as well just drive to the East Coast. There's some beaches over there I could go to that would be a lot quicker. Yeah, kind of lucky on the side of this globe. Yeah, states are huge. I can drive 4 hours in a direction and I can still be in Ohio. That's how big Ohio is. Lots of corn and not really anything else. 300 kilometers an hour in Germany. I don't remember my first time and had my first time doing that. I don't think I've been 300 kilometers ever except on an airplane. Hello, mate. Hello. Hell of a road trip. Ohio to Mexico to Ohio. Yep. That would take me, I don't know, well over. Probably almost an entire day of driving. Alright, nails. Might pick up some wood glue too. from my potato rack right here. Oh, there you go. $18 boxes of nails. That'll save me for a while here. Let's see. I'm still gaining weight. I'm sure there's probably some gravy I can eat. Or a hot dog or something. Burger. Stale burger. We'll eat the burger. My favorite stale burger. Gotta get the weight up somehow. Also, I should probably check on over here. See how the wall is doing. Oh, it's looking pretty bad, honestly. Not too bad. No, that's like a, you know, bat's worth of zombies. We'll just measure it in crowbars. Rad 100. Bro, you're making me sound like a drug. Here, let me catch back up. I want to donate 1,000 to me. You're crazy. I don't even have a donation button up, but at the moment, the best way to support me is just by subbing or super chat. That's all I have right now. But you would be a legend. There's a PZ streamer that deserved it. It's this dude. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not. How can I donate? Yeah. At the moment, just I would subscribe or super chat, or you know, you can spam me one way or another. Yeah, I'll need to set up a donation button or something, PayPal link or whatever. But at the moment, just subscribing, joining, or super chat is all I have. But I love you all the same if you support me in one way or another. See this away. Now I have 18 nails, or what is it, 1,800 nails. That's a good amount of composters. Server comes when I donate through PayPal. I'll chip in. Yeah, I mean, I'll honestly need to set up some like Streamlabs stuff, or you know, get some text to speech if people want to spam me with a bunch of W's, or I don't know what the meta is nowadays. But if you increase the special prices for joining, I'll definitely buy it. Yeah, it's just that at the moment, if I like just keep adding tiers, I feel like everyone will just be in one tier, you know? So I just wanted to make it as accessible as possible, because I know some countries may have less funds, or people may be in college, or maybe, you know, incapable of giving me thousands of dollars as you're trying to do. But yeah, even if it's just $1, $5, anything, it all helps. I've got to eat chicken and rice just like everybody else. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get this one. Furniture, composter. So you're no longer a plank. You're a hammer. Plank with hammer stats. Once a plank, always a plank. Yeah, I gotta save resources where I can. Because this section of the wall is gonna be pretty cursed. There are also gonna be unprotected sections where I use almost exclusively only the building. And that's gonna look kind of sketchy, but we'll seal it up later. At the moment, I just need this as done as quick as possible before, you know, I get overwhelmed. Ooh, I don't like running through here. Extremely overweight through one way. Am I gonna get ambushed? No, I never get punished. Alright, I only needed one. It's all good. But up here, I really hope there's a lot of trees over here that I can use. Okay, we're good. It's a park. So there's a big, that's the hospital. I can't go over there. And there's several large apartment buildings over here that I really cannot get close to. Otherwise, thousands of boys are going to erupt from them. Alright, I did say I was going to use the white chairs, so I'll grab some of those. Blessed composter wall. Yeah. If I build them out and like across, then it's a square root in terms of more resources. You guys know Pythagoras and all that. He wasn't lying. He actually knew what he was talking about. Triangles. Ooh, I'm really risking it here with how much I'm carrying. Equals MC2. What the? You just come up with that right now? So smart. Alright, this time I'm even more overweight than I was before. But I never get punished. Put this here. This here. Run. I'll just drop everything on the floor. Oh, I'm still overweight. Why do I have so much? There we go. I just littered everywhere. All right, how many? There's a good sizable amount here. I need you to vacate the premise. Another crowbar donation. Alright. Get some rest. Please rest. There we go. MC2 Virgil, 2+2. Yeah, I can do that math. Honestly, I think my math knowledge peaked in like right after Calculus 2. Some people call it Calculus 3, other people do multivariable. I couldn't do that shit right now if you put it in front of me. But I could learn it again if I really needed to. This, let's try to keep things tidy. Put it all on the road. Actually, road might be a bad spot. Put the rope up closer to the trees. A totally different saying for quick math and math here in Netherlands. Wisconsin and what's I'm probably gonna say that wrong, but I'm trying. Learn formulas and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's all the same math, just at varying degrees of complexity. Yeah, and you go out and learn it all for a computer to just do it all for you for the whole time you're employed. So this parking lot right here, I cannot go into this building. I can look at it, but this building, this is a terrible building to go into. That building is full of voids. It's like the hospital. There's that one, and there's also another one towards the end of this. Probably slaughter these guys while it's bright out. It would be smart to bring a chair over here as well. I'll do that. I struggle with numbers. Yep. Hard to read them. I did good with numbers. I'm dysgraphic, which means like for instance when you write bed with B and D, the B and D's look like they're the same letters to me. And it took me a long time to differentiate them. Or I'll write like an M and I'll put like 50 little bumps at the end of it instead of just a 1. But I just remember that the bed looks like a bed. Like you could sleep in between the letters. B-E-D. And that's how I know what the B is. E and Q are also bad, and I don't have a way to remember those. But you know, after being alive for as long as I have been, I think I've learned how to read. Or at least I tell myself I have. Get some of these out of the way. Right. Now to kill the entire park. Nobody can be in my park. Mine. I love math. They did algorithms back in the day. How dare you? Exactly. Oh, what am I? In fact, Virgil, although illiterate, is good at math. He has a degree in spatial awareness. I mean, he can count to 5. He counts up to 5 logs every time he moves a bunch of logs around. Yep. 5 fingers on your hand. You can count to 5. I'll get to long blunt level 10 before the first month, and I'll finally have long blunt 10 for the first time ever. Five plus 5 is 10. So that's basically a multiplication that you just did. I don't know if Virgil can do multiplies. This building is fine though. I can go in that one. Like cut through this section. I'll chill here for a little bit. These guys come over. Have a nice little rest. That was sketchy. How did I render you guys in? I'm so far away. Okay, are you coming over here? It looks like it. This one down now. Oh, please, Virgil. Work with me. Alright, these trees, also good. No longer in my backpack. And that's good. I am getting a bit ahead of myself here in terms of where I'm at with the wall, but I'll catch back up eventually. Distance buff is nice at level. Yeah, you get it at level 7 though. But any buff from here on just gives you more damage as well as less endurance. I have 10 burritos and 5 are wet and stale. How many not stale burritos I have? Hey, you can't do takeaways. I can only do addition. I mean, that spells Virgil. Up dragon. Plank army represent. Gotta get all the planks in here. Oh, I saw a little oid. We have a straggler after us. Oh, we have several. Thought it was just one. Yeah, once you get to level 4, you get the speed boost, and 7 is a range boost. Plank, 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 crowbar hammer. Oh, that's right, I don't have any rope on me, not a single one. I'm getting really far ahead of myself because I need to connect to the stuff down there, as well as get across the street first. AI speech with emoji. Yeah, just crowbar, crowbar, plank, crowbar, crowbar. Super monotone. Although that would actually be what maybe tips me over the edge. Oh no. Secondary. Grab one. I might overweight 14 rope. That's why. assuming Virgil 5 means there have been 4 of them before. Well, fun fact, this is Virgil 6. But yeah. There have been even more Virgils before that. This is just the ones that have allegedly been recorded. Yeah, I've been playing for Virgil, playing as Virgil for a while now. Even before I made videos. I don't know, I just like playing as the same guy. Gives it more character. Yeah, I do that in this game, and I do that in RimWorld as well. RimWorld, my guy of choice to play as is called Big Red. He is a legend. Easy carry, flute, viola. I don't even know how to say the last name. Flute, though. Like Cletus. Ballsack violin. Why'd you name your guy Ballsack? Ballsack violin. Okay. Virgil was originally just a random generated name, but I liked him so much that I just kept as always playing as him. Wow, you guys really like this park. Dutch swear word. Taking illiterate is devious, yes. Because I'm crazy. It's clinically proven. But you know, in theory, with enough time, I max out all my skills anyway. Although I've never proven that theory. Yeah, I do think illiterate should maybe give you a few more trait points, but then when I say that, then I consider that the noobs would always take it, and then nobody would read books, and then they would just, you know, kind of get stuck in the first couple weeks cycle of the game and not really ever live for a long time. But it really does hinder your long-term performance in a lot of ways, unless you're playing with other people or different characters. Yeah, but 8 points for illiterate is not a ton. would like to get some of these guys. Get all of you a follow me back to the chair. Isn't the chair so cool over here? This chair is the best, right? Got like 20-ish. Here, let me catch back up. How do you didn't realize you have a channel? Just found it by accident. Thank you for streaming. Hey, thanks, Beetle. Virgil, just got my character starting anew. I'm new to the stream. Can you explain your trait choices? Well, I am playing as a meathead. I am playing as a dummy that cannot read, but he's very strong at fighting. So, got strong illiterate. Handy gives you a bonus to maintenance, which allows your weapons to last longer, as well as carpentry, which is the only skill I really grind in that skill tree. Brawler is another fighting perk. Fast learner, faster XP. Dexterous, you should always take this. It's only 2 points, lets you move items faster. Sensitize is a perk specific to veteran, which makes it so you never panic. So it's another combat perk that just makes it so you have a higher crit rate. And the rest of these are essentially glass cannon perks. So if I get hit, I just explode into a million pieces, but it gives me enough to work and make so I have a really strong powerhouse character that beats people up with a bat. That's my methodology behind it. Ah. Alright. That bat gave up. Good thing we have a pile of crowbars that I can get. My current character name is Chung Lord. Oh no, is he obese? Sounds like it. Electro 5 is the last level that only matters. What can you even do with Electro 5? I imagine most of the things you can only ever pick up with Electrical 3, like the washer and stoves and stuff. Here, I need to catch back up on you guys. Hold on. Alright, that's a good name. He has to be obese. Yeah, but without books or a boost, that would take ages. Yep, exactly. I mean, I have gotten to level 8 with illiterate in carpentry. It took a very long time. I would not recommend it. Almost 2k subs moving up. Yep, I'm trying. Gotta get the grind. But yeah, I've been on the YouTube grind for the last couple of months here. Just putting out content, trying to be live every day. I'm telling you, Piano Stool, you're cheating on them. Yeah, Piano Stool, also, fun fact, if you're a new player, Piano Stool only weighs 2. And this is the smallest rest item that you can have in the game. Most compact, you can toss it anywhere. If I want to rest in a random field, I can chuck this down and just sit, sleep, or anything on this. Great. Brawler is a huge W, yes. Oh, and I'm still not, I keep getting carried away, start playing the game, I need to catch back up. We're gonna catch back up on the messages. I've not taken veteran in so long and play where you, yeah, if you can earn it through a mod, then there's not really any reason to ever play as it. Like the stream, y'all. Is it an industrial fire's oven that requires Electro 5? That I would not know. The regular oven, though, is level 3, so there's not too much of a reason to get any other one besides that. Unless you're going for a fry cook aesthetic. Battery-powered lamps? Oh, that is true. That is a good one. Especially if you're out in the middle of the woods and you want to have a light source that isn't a flashlight. Place lamps with Electro 5 voltages break, or at least that's slow. I haven't. Yeah, there's also world setting you can change for the bulb, so you're not always changing them, but yeah, with my illiterate ass, I am never gonna really get beyond electrical 1, it seems. I've gotten to 2 one time, and it took forever. this is looking a lot more clear, so I'm going to move some logs down to that section while I have the space. Or I would do that if this guy weren't trying to assault me. Well, that is true. Some of the ovens are probably better for cooking some of the larger fish. Some of those fillets can get rather large. Like the big pike fillets can sometimes be like 6 weight each, which if you're using just a regular small oven, there's only 20 units or something. Always fish and chips for me and PZ. Yeah, if you're trying to gain weight, fish is the way to go. Oh, I do need the rope. Let's grab the rope again. Although I probably don't need this much. I'll just go with 8 for now. 8's all I can really hold. Get you. Pick up some of these guys. And for those of you that don't know, if you put logs into a log stack, it does make them much easier to hold. See, this log stack is 36, but if I tie them up with a rope, it is now 12. So it's a lot easier to carry. You will still, though, more than likely be overweight carrying this many logs one way or another. So you can get around that. Equip secondary. That means you've effectively put it in your hands. Put primary. So I am overweight, but not by as much as if I just had them in my inventory. Did you take Fear of Blood with Smoker? No, I don't have Fear of Blood. I don't even think with Veteran you can't have Fear of Blood because you're never panicked. I think they're incompatible. It's like how you can't be Veteran and claustrophobic at the same time. You're just unable to choose those perks. Otherwise it would be free perk points because you can't get panicked ever. But you can combo Fear of Blood with Action Junkie, which makes you run faster. Or Adrenaline Junkie, I think is what it's called. You used to be able to do, what is it, Agoraphobic, where you're afraid of outdoors with Adrenaline Junkie, but they took that out of the game. Because that was a little OP. You could just always be panicked outside and always have the run boost. Back in the day I did it log by log. Yes, I mean, I was dumb. I've learned from my mistakes. How do I deal with Sleepyhead and Restless Sleeper? They seem to be... Oh, yeah, so I should also add, I am playing with a mod that disables sleep. And the reason I have Restless Sleeper on is so that I can actually sleep at all. So with that mod enabled, it's impossible to sleep. But I do use it occasionally to speed up time. So yeah, if you're trying to copy this build, I would not recommend taking this or Sleepyhead. Do not take those. But I have those on purely from the mod. Because I do play without sleep. But yeah, if you are trying to play with a build like this in purely vanilla, I would recommend dropping down strong to just a no trait at all, taking underweight, and taking athletic as well. So with athletic, that'll put you at 4 strength, but you'll still have 9 fitness, so it'll be a lot easier to grind strength up. And strength is a much easier stat to grind than fitness. Yeah, but overall, I probably would not copy this build if I were you, unless you really want to play with the literate. So, or if you want to play with no sleep as well. I like playing without sleep, but that's just me. Me and my insane wall building. Still get anxious from covered in blood. Yeah, but you could smoke cigarettes and get that away. Cigarettes are like one of the easiest things to deal with, especially in high population, because I can just stand in this pile of bodies and probably find cigarettes. Alright, game, I'm trying to showcase how easy it is to find cigarettes. Well, there's matches, so this is one part of the cigarettes. You do need something to light. Antidepressants. I guess you could take those antidepressants if you got so sad that you weren't smoking. A lighter. Alright, well, apparently I can't showcase what I'm trying to show. Yeah, but from the free trait points that I would always take in terms of negative traits, I would always take weak stomach, smoker, prone to illness, conspicuous, slow healer, high thirst, thin skinned. Those are all relatively easy to deal with. Provided you're not getting hit nonstop. If you are still in the early stages of the game, I would not take thin skinned. I would maybe even take thick skinned. But the best advice you can have in PZ is just never get hit. Although adhering to that advice is rather difficult. Even I get hit. One time though, I never get hit besides one time. But likewise, if you are new to the game, I wouldn't recommend, you know, copying somebody's things exactly. I'd find what works best for you, you know, experiment with some stuff. I think one of the best recommendations as a new player is just to go in as unemployed. Unemployed gives you 8 points to work with, so you can choose all sorts of different things. Because what may work for me may not work for you. And I'll catch back up. Green Jack ever joined the stream? I don't think I've seen him since that sprinters run I did. Yeah, but I hope he's doing well. Got hard, I min-max. Yeah, you can min-max. I mean, this is relatively min-maxed, but I am also using a crowbar, which, you know, is not really the best weapon, but I like it because it's durable. Find digital watches and break those in piles. Yeah. I mean, I could sit here and loot these for all day, but with, you know, I've killed almost 4,000 in 8 days. That would be a lot of time spent looting. Now, RL Smoker, I can confirm. Yeah, it's relatively easy to deal with until you get the 2-pack a day kind of, you know, lung cancer tier. spawn burn warden, so I make fast healer. Yeah. Burns take forever to heal, especially with slow healer. Broken leg, injured. Sucks is that state stuff only boosts health regen, not injury recovery speed. Yep, it's a bait. Although I do like to just pig out when I'm injured, because the thing with injury is that you're not moving around, so it's really easy to gain weight when you're not constantly moving around and swinging your weapon and stuff. I'm still at the 1 cancer tier. Good to know. Yeah. No. I said lung cancer, not 1 cancer. I do see some people stream and they practically like breathe through their vapes. Like, you gotta get a little oxygen up there every once in a while. Can't just be only nicotine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. I mean, I drink and smoke and do all those things, so it's not like I'm above it. This axe would have been lost forever. Hiding in the grass. Pair with very underweight because I'm decently useless at the start. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine the best burn ward start if you are playing with more traits is doing a low strength, low fitness when you're just staying indoors. Probably low strength more than anything, just because you can drain strength longer if you have a higher endurance. Yeah, I had more traits on in the past, but I only really take skill increasing traits. I'm getting tired. Run, Virgil. Back to the chair. I do not smoke inside. Do you smoke in your car? That's the other sin I can't get behind, having a sneaky car. I do smoke in your car. Come on, bro. Zero strength, zero fitness. Do the burpee glitch once I'm up to underweight. Oh, is that you just like sit there? Yeah, but you like passively get experience and don't cap out. Yeah. That is an effective way to get up to relatively high fitness and strength. Alright, what do I need to drop here? tired soon. I kind of just want to, I'll yell and pull these guys back to the chair. Oh no. Never had a complain. Yep, I don't hotbox. Yeah, as long as you don't have like a, you know, your walls are just coated in nicotine smoke. Probably okay. Alright. Will you guys allow me to... Oh, I should rest before I go back out. Sit down. Have a little sit. You be in agony for 2 days straight once it kicks in? Yeah. I mean, you'll also have like... That's your initial first time doing burpees, and then you're done burpees for 2 days straight. That would be in agony too. Yeah, I think my first build 42 character, if it does come out, if build 42 is a real thing, is going to be a 0 strength, 0 fitness guy. See if they've balanced it a little better. New office at home. Here, let me catch up. I just have a new office at home. Don't want to work. Want in it? I don't know what you mean. For repaint. Yeah, up here, this is where another devilish building is across the lawn here. I can't go to that building, otherwise a million oids will spill out. Oh, and I've lost my wood axe again. What did I do with it? Dragon, I need your savant syndrome. Tell me it's not in my hands or here. Make sure, check the bag, not in the bag. Check the inventory, on the inventory. 5 bullets and a watch. It's loaded. But his mag isn't. Yeah, colorblind streamer moment. I'm always losing items on the floor. Tar of smoke. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was a misspelling of something. Uh-oh. Oh, we have a group. Why am I not eating? I have no food. Also, as long as you're in the 75 to 85 weight range, you are considered a normal weight, so you don't have any penalties or anything. So it's not super... I mean, it's getting close to where I should probably start eating again. Fire hydrant. Got all the rope. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but I can bust in here and borrow some of these people's food. Here, real quick. What kind of food do you have? Ice cream? I'll take that. Thank you for the ice cream. Let me eat. Chug 1,680 calories in one go. It's all carbohydrates. YouTube chat is so buggy. Oh, it disappears sometimes, huh? Everyone's redacting their messages. They're working for the FBI. Alright, we said fire hydrant. That's another red thing amongst a bunch of green things that I can't see. Oh, wait. Is this rope? I have voids to deal with now. Alright, maybe this rope. Let's see. Baseball bat. Get you out of here. 6 of these out of there. Close. Can't type or see messages. You can't type or see, or maybe, I don't know. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Zomboid stream, where I chop logs up and smash Zomboids with a crowbar. I can't believe Tyler hid my axe. I mean, I do have a hand axe. I could just use that. It's just... I did do that. I know. I saw you do it. Alright, we're gonna use the wood axe or this one. Or never mind. We'll try foraging, enable the forge mode. I found sticks. Wow, 3 pairs of glasses? More glasses? Big? North of the gray path in the park. Like way up here? This is infuriating. Maybe I just need to go back to my own VOD and find where it is. Beyond the fire hydro. Above and beyond. I just keep saying warmer until I'm right on top of it. What happened? Oh my god, where's this? Where's this axe? Underbody. Alright, we're going back to the foraging. Foraging seems like a good option. At the arm. Alright, we're gonna pause and do some Where's Waldo. Where are you, Waldo? Above. Arm. Oh my god. Oh, I see it. Oh my, that blends in with the arm, so I would not be able to. Wow. That is hilarious. Which arm? Yeah, there's so many. Oh my god. Because it was like the same direction the arm was falling on the ground. That was impossible. Alright, I'm not allowed to drop this ever again. This has caused me too much grief. And I'm instantly gonna drop it again. So many times before you lost it. Yeah, I mean, if I drop it in a place like this, it's easy to find, but I really need to stop dropping it on the grass for that reason. It becomes really difficult to find. Alright, I will not lose this axe. You know, I'll put it in the bag. It may take a little longer, but that way it won't fall off me. Yeah, that was a really good hiding spot for that. And you back? I'm not even gonna try to say that second word. Where are you? How are you? I'm not even sure what language. Grabbing a drink. I just took a sip of water too. Yep, I'm feeling good right now. It'll be a while before that. In about 2 hours. Alright, let's stay away from those guys. Get these 6 or 7 so logs. Is this a new run, or is this the same one that I completed LV around? This is a new run. I've unfortunately perished. I'm in the process of making that video, but in doing so requires me to look through around 60 hours of footage to make some narrative or something. But yeah, I'm once again building a giant wall in Louisville for the second time. Yeah, so sorry to spoil it for you. Virgil has perished. This is Virgil 6. This will be, you know, his invincible run. So I'm not going to get hit ever. Yeah, but this time I'm building the wall within the perimeter of the city, so I'm not just out in the random wilderness building a wall. Although that was fun doing it once. I wanted to try something a little different this time. All new, yep. I have been getting quite a few people asking about the run, so just is more reason for me to put out another video. But like I said, it does require me to do quite a bit of searching through the footage to make some narrative or something. So it's not just random clips strung together. Let's see, equip secondary. Community post. First screen's back, I think now. Yeah, it was, so I titled the first run the new run. And the stream before that is where I vault over a wall directly into the hungry oids. They eat me, they pull me apart. Community post, announced the death, yep, my most recent one. I perished. I jumped into a kill box. On accident, it was not on purpose. Let's see. Where can I go for logs? Perhaps over here? No. And I really can't go to these two buildings. I'm like walking between landmines. I can't go near either of those things. Dragon has immense capabilities for finding things. So yes, I have been assigning him to do those. But it's more of a running joke. You're not required to do anything. It's like how Tyler is the guy that hides things. You mix red wine with white wine. What are you doing? Have some pink wine. Leftovers from funeral. Yep. Shoutouts to Grandpa Ed once again. Oh, I just realized how like needlessly complex I made this. I could have just went straight across. Nah. I won't ever be driving through this section anyway. Is this it's already not straight, and this is too small of a area for a car to ever get through. So it doesn't really matter how unstraight it is. Because the section back there had to be at a diagonal, otherwise it was going to take a lot more resources. So I think my brain was just in diagonal mode. Oh yeah, I mean, you could always just DM me IP. I could check it out. See what's going on. See if 120 ping is playable. I really can't. Oh, I don't know why I'm going back here. This is a bad idea. No going to this side of the fence. We will stay on one side of the fence. Nice as that tree looks, it's not the tree for me. Yeah, I'm not a griefer. As much as I want to, I won't grief. I have that chaotic energy in me. Build a wall around LV instantly. I am the wall builder. Virgil will make an appearance. Maybe I'll do some of that this weekend. Have some spare time. Oh, do I not have a denim shirt? Well, I can't wear this one anyway. Get some new shoes. Less dirty shoes. Now we're used to griefing by the private one. Yeah. No, I'm more of joking in terms of that. Although, I have done a few times, like, back in, like, the Minecraft days. Like, take my friend's house and, like, move it just 5 blocks to the left. Just completely rebuild it. I like creative and inventive ways of griefing rather than just doing it to do it. To your friend's house back in the day. We're not friends anymore. Yeah, see, you gotta think outside of the box. You need to like do it in a way that makes them think like, wow, this was a lot of commitment went into this. You can't just break something to break it. That's no fun. But of course, if he deserved it, he deserved it. TNT was not for no reason. Okay. Maybe he did some atrocious act that required TNT. There was no other option. You acted in self-defense. Items in container. I just threw it on the floor. Oh, glass. True. I can't put glass on the floor. D. Had respect at that moment. You made a fuse to do it. Can they attack those cans? They can. But I plan on adding some protection to a little bit of it. Because if I do it this way with composter on the ends, and then it's surrounded by wall frames or fences, I can save 1 plank each, which I am desperately trying to save wood because it's becoming quite a burden to get all this wood over here. You can delete all function on those cans. That's true. Although I did want the garbage bag. I was gonna pick those up later. In the moment, I don't need the garbage bag. Okay, there's some more guys here. Do have rope. Hey, Euroids. See me for what I am. Oh no, don't tell me I've done it again. It's been a while since I've remembered throwing my axe. I think it's on the other side of this fence actually. It's right there. I do not recommend jumping over fences a bunch like this, but it will save me time here. Because jumping over fences takes a lot of endurance. Let me catch back up. Are we trying to quarantine the park side or I'm trying to quarantine this side over here. I have the wall built up from left all the way down, and now I need to build this up all the way up. How many planks are there, you think? Like in the whole world? I have no idea. Dark is indeed better. Yeah. I mean, it just seems like from like a viewing perspective, it made more sense to have it up. So it wasn't just as unbearably dark as it was. Yeah, because I think that the challenge of this challenge is more about the population. Rather than the pitch darkness, not being able to see anything. But the power is also on, so there's lots of street lamps and such, you know. Not purely just because I raised the brightness. The whole world is bright now. Lost my axe. Over. Got it back. We're so back. Oh, that sounded close. Get these two. How many plank subs? Oh, I think it's 9 or 10. I'd have to check. Yeah, I'll do a 2,000 sub feat reveal. That's the plan. And that within a month. Yep. I just have to grind, get that number up really high. Have a plank army. And then we can have a plank server. Oh, I don't like being... This is a terrible spot to saw these. I'll just saw them in my inventory. Leave your name out in the credentials. I'm surprised you haven't changed your YouTube to just be something not your actual name. Of course, I guess you don't have to really go too far to find my name strewn around the internet. Yeah, you can change it. You can only change it once every 2 months or so, though. Yeah, I mean, you've had it there for long enough. I feel like you might as well just keep it. Oh, I need to put one more on that side. Alright, question. How do I get over there without being overweight? Go. I'm not forgetting the axe just yet. Very heavy load. I'm probably still gonna lose health. Get some rest though. I need to patch the hole up there. Let's see, now I'm fine with the name Corporal Hammer then, or do I choose Crowbar already? That's up to you. I mean, I honestly think the Plank brand is a little bit more recognizable. You can relate to all the other new planks. But that's up to you. Ooh, there's quite a few. Really don't want to get cornered here. I mean, I can probably just ditch these guys if I do this fast enough. Fast. See, right there. Like that. So it has been a while since I've been back down to the train station. So that's the thing about being untethered from your base. You need to go back, otherwise they'll start spawning. Did I start a new game or continue from the last? I've started a new, so this one. I've been alive for 8 days and hours, but I'm working on a wall once more. Starting over at the Gigamart this time. And I built the wall all the way to the left, and now I need to build it up. But yeah. I give a run at 2 tries, so like a new game plus kind of thing. And if I die again after that one, then it's done. But yeah, same idea for this one, although I wanted to have a little bit more of a metropolitan kind of, you know, in the city feel to things. Street to street fighting. Yeah, but the power is still on currently. It may be on for another couple days. I don't know. It'll go out any day now, honestly. Nice booty shorts. Yeah, gotta keep stylish. I was at the gym, and it seems like it was the move. Everyone had all these little yellow shorts on. And I honestly was going to go back to my regular pants, but now I can't find them. So I feel like I'm stuck with these. Corporal Hammer. There you go. Almost made drill plank. I guess you'll only really be incorrect with your naming for like 1 month, and then you'll be out of the 60-day time frame. But at the moment, you are Corporal. I'm just thinking in the future. Alright, and up here is where it's going to be scary. Yeah. I didn't know if I was disagreeing with you. But yeah, I do see it on my screen. Although I see all your past messages are still Ed. Same pick, yeah. Well, I imagine that's actually you. Ooh, I can't fight with all this stuff. Oh wait, is it not up here? I'm kind of lost. I think I may or may not have made a wrong turn here. You don't see me, do you? Oh no. Oh, I have even more logs here. Or that's the same logs. Definitely not down to that. Ooh. I'm gonna grab one of the white chairs. Ready, friends. What's up, Dustin? Alright, let's get the white chair, some of these bats and such. Move these up. OGs will know at least. At least the name gives the Danish ancestor roots. I don't know where the Virgil name comes from. Oh, I should leave all my weapons here. Leave that. I did leave an axe down there, but that's fine. Not get ambushed in these trees. It's probably best if I just cut all these trees down. Behind me, bro, made me look. Here, let me catch back up. Father was sergeant of the army named Typhoon Virgin. I would never name my kid Virgin. But Brad, when I get X, I'll rename myself Sergeant. Well, Sergeant would be Sergeant Crowbar. Crowbar's next, then Axe. I think after Sergeant, you become Lieutenant. You'll become Lieutenant X. And honestly, that kind of works out better, I think, for the sergeant and lieutenant dynamic as well. Sergeant's a more battle-proven title. They do not want me to move up through here. All right, quick. It would be nice if I could get a car in some of this area over here. But that's more than wishful thinking. Enough, I'll have that opportunity. Ooh, I really hope I didn't load this somehow. This building is another. I cannot get close to this building. But do thousands of voids spill out? other side of the tree. And that's all she wrote for that. Got plenty of wood glue. Sounds like it's behind, but it's not. Here, let me catch up. Specialist hammer. Yep. Hammer specialist. Hammer master. In the end, I'll just be Mr. Katana. Only after the second katana. I think there are 2 katanas right now, but I think the last perk, if you do manage to sub for 2 years, will just be the KY hat. I'm gonna zoom in on this now. Toilet for the premium water. Yeah, I'll have to plumb a toilet back over at the Giga Mart at some point. I'm just gonna get this wall up as quick as possible. So that's the current priority before I go for toilet water. That's priority number 2. Alright. Let's run back here. I did say I probably should head back now, but I'm making so much progress. It's working so well. And I got all this daylight now. I'll have to go back in the dark tonight, I think. That's the plan. Stick to the plan. Oh, only 2 logs. Four and stack 1 works out perfectly. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work out perfectly. It almost did. Oh, you saw me, didn't you? I'll wait for you to come over here. I won't wait for both of you to come over here, though. Do that, put these on the ground, make stacks. Do like stacks and stacks of logs. Easy to hold. Heli came at 7:18. I did not. Thank you. That means we have quite a while before it goes up again. Also, I don't... Can you pause in vanilla, or is that a mod? I've seen other people pause. I think that's a mod. Need to download some map pausing mod. Face bandana. It's a yellow one. I'm a bandit. Bandito. Let me see. Thank you, Apple. Yep, thank you once again. Yeah, I don't think I can. Like, I'll press this and then F2. Oh, wow, I can. Okay. I just need to press F2 while I'm in here. I did not know. Well, then I'll... Oh, I don't even have an eraser to remove this. So I guess it's just going to be there. Ah, you're gonna attack me. I didn't mean to sit. Yeah, whoever's in there hitting that door is taking their sweet time. They've been doing some percussion up there for a while. Can't get close to that. Alright, 1, 2. There we go. I spawn everybody in from this building, but I've not made any noise yet, so they won't hear me for a while. Here, let me continue to look at that. Buy a sub for someone else. VH Rad. This is the moment I would buy a sub for someone. Same with all the Moody guy. Yeah, if I need to stay away from this though at the moment. It's like the hospital where this building is. It's over 3,000 zombies in this building. So I can't go in it right now. that one's bad. There was another one down in that direction that I really needed to stay away from. It's also bad. But there is like a part of a strip mall or something like that in this direction that I'll need to interact with one way or another. So that will be eventful. I'll need to practically like drill through that section. That's at least the plan, but I don't know if I'll get there today. I'm honestly a lot farther along than I thought I was going to be already. We're ahead of schedule. Do you speeds at building? I have gotten the part of my brain that sees like loading bars now. Like I'm transferring some of these large files, these video files that are, you know, tens of gigabytes big. And I see the little green loading bar and I'm like, I should just fast forward this, but I can't. My brain has that going on. Yeah, if only I could download files at 3 times speed IRL. Oh, yeah, no rush either way. I mean, if I am going to play on it, I'll probably play on the weekend, so that way our schedules will overlap a little bit more. Because I'm sure the majority of the people are also European there. So I wouldn't want to just be there on my own, you know? Try also for the ping, that's that too. I imagine it'll be around 100 or 140 in that range. That's what most of my ping is to EU servers. Yeah, funnily enough, I have like the same ping to EU as I do Japan, which is, I guess they're globally around the same distance from where I'm at. Yeah, 2x, especially I'd imagine in multiplayer, the whole world would probably be like empty from zombies pretty soon. So all it really takes is like one experienced player to clear out most cities. so I can get this log. Enable multi-hit and everyone at least 10,000 a day. Yeah. If default isn't already enough, just walking back and attacking multi-hit is that, but turned up to 11. Although there is no shame in using multi-hit. If you think it's fun, then it is fun. Play the game and have fun however you want. Some playstyles are just slightly less challenging. Ooh, whoopsie. Can't break down a door unless you close the door, like 3 to 4 or less. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I'm just hearing the same door being hit nonstop. Yeah, I've seen a few Rentaro videos. Yeah, I would consider making a respawns video, but there's already like a much more popular one. And it's a lot more theatrical than anything I could make. So if I do make a video like that, it'll just be like a practical applications kind of. It's the Jiffy Dude, I think is his name. He's a good video. Clear the whole map with lots of planks. Yep. That's the goal. Actually, let's bring 2 things of logs back with us. Oh wait, that's a bait. I'm not getting any closer to that building. It is connected over on that side. I really can't risk it. I'm like right next to a landmine. What am I doing? All right. Well, this is like the worst place to saw. nerve-wracking. Oh my god, I didn't like doing that. Alright, here is where the building is going to be really sketchy. So... let's see. Yeah, that wasn't as much of an issue. It was nerve-wracking just looking at that. But up here, I'll see if I can show you on the map. I did some scouting because, you know, I did some cheating. Maybe you can say this is cheating. We'll show the whole building. That's the parking lot. Then we linked to this fence, linked that fence up to this fence to that fence, this fence up to here, this fence to there, this fence goes all the way up to this building, which only has the one entrance on this whole thing. There is only one entrance, no windows. But then over to here, there's not really any fences until this section, so I'm going to need to use these buildings as walls. And these buildings have, you know, obviously lots of windows and crevices and stuff that the oids can crawl through. So it's gonna be eventful. Just to point that way into the door. Brad's scary. Oh shit, the other side 6 friends. Not cheating looking at the map, yeah. I mean, I guess I've seen the map before, but really take the high apartment. I mean, I can't load this. It's, you know, I still have so much farther to go before the wall's even done. But this apartment is really bad. This apartment is really bad. This apartment is really bad. So another really bad one that I need to avoid is this. I can't, high street apartments, I can't go anywhere close to that, except I probably will because I need to use this wall. This wall is important. Yeah, because once I get to, you know, even if I do get up to here, which, you know, still, I need to make it through this whole section. It's like I keep telling myself, if I make it to here, then it's going to be easy. But then there's like another giant hurdle that I need to go through. Like, this building's terrible. There's so many, like, bad buildings over here. Yeah, I would like to, I mean, I still need to make the base over here. I haven't really built all that much. I've just been securing, because I'm trying to get it as quick as possible. Yeah, but I wanted to base up in one of these, honestly. You can like pull cars through here, kind of neat. But that was the plan for the base. As well as there's this ATC, whatever you want to call it. I think it's only 5 levels, but 4. Also good base. Yeah, I just feel like I've never seen anybody base in one of these things before, so I thought, you know, I'd try it out. But yeah, that's the planned ATM. Short term, long term. No, I feel like a 308 would cause a lot more problems right now. I'd get some unwanted visitors. Because it does look empty right now, but I assure you, if I set foot anywhere close to it, 1,000 oids all of a sudden will pour in. Yeah, I need to take a step back here. Yeah, these 2-story ones, these are nothing. There's like maybe 200 or 300 oids in each of them. But I really am not exaggerated when I say there are 3,000 in those apartments. That's a very real number. You're making a wall? Absolutely. In the middle of LV this time, not in the woods. Ooh, I could eat some burgers. Hold on. That would be good. So fun fact, if you find these little paper bags, that's someone's takeout meal. They went out and went through all the effort of getting takeout just to put it in their fridge for you to eat. Y'all, yeah, I wish. Can't eat it all. Oh, huh? I'm still not gaining weight. Needs a wash. Yep. I mean, I would love to go back, but I'm just still limited in terms of, like, the farther I make it up here, and also the more time I spend up here, the less time they're going to spawn because it's unseen. And I don't really care too much about having them spawn back at my base where the kill box is. Because I can deal with them pretty easily back there. But this may be a problem though. Alright, I'm gonna litter. I did say, yeah, I was gonna go back for a chair. I should go back and do that. Number 7, extra large. Okay, I don't have Big Smoke's order memorized, but I do know what you're referencing. Yeah, I went to Cane's today. I had some fried chicken. Fried chicken, which combo you picking? Whatever they say to you every time you go through the... You have ice cream for me? What? What is all this health food? Disgusting. I need calories. Alright, do you have fast food for me? Thank you. Somebody has some sense. Look at you, silly little oid, unable to come through my wall. What a goofball. What a goober. Whatever you want to call him. Oh, and I'm still not getting the chair that I keep telling myself I'm going to grab. Alright, I'll get 3 chairs. Oh, not the curtain. How old was I when GTA San Andreas? When did it come out? Like 2001 or 2000? Or no, it wasn't a launch title for PS2. It was like a couple years. 2014? No. Yeah, my mom didn't want me to play evil video games that had prostitutes in them. So I had to play them in secret at my friend's house. Never actually owned GTA until GTA 4. But I like GTA 4. GTA 4 was fun. GTA 5 was 2013. Yeah, that I know that one for sure. I mean, I was big time gamer, at least when that was happening. Yeah, but San Andreas, I was a Nintendo kid. I was not allowed to play violent video games. No, my parents were not gamers at all. My dad played like pinball and nothing electronic. Yeah, I've tried and failed to get my parents to play any video games. So I've just, you know, accepted the fact that they're not going to be gamers. It is what it is. Oh, I just dropped my cigarette. Red Alert. Red Alert's definitely a dad game. Ooh, all these guys. That we can watch them parade across to where they come over here. I don't even, there's no point in picking them up. I know there's gonna be 4 guys. Here, well, I need to come over here anyway. Get you guys wrestled. Company of Heroes, best RTS ever made. Scooby-Doo Run. Was that like a Flash game? Scooby-Doo Runs, that sounds like a Happy Wheels kind of game or something. Can you even still play Happy Wheels? Or is that Flash? I feel like Happy Wheels is long gone. Ooh, we have another parade coming. Yep, the parade's already here. Oh. Okay, no more parade, please. That's enough. What? Your parade days are over. Alright, no more parade. What? Alright, we're buffering the plank drop. There we go. Alright, whatever I can do to extend that wall out is much needed. That I need to grab a rope. Come over here and get these as well. Let's catch up. Standing next to my chair, my favorite chair. No, KOH is the best art. I don't know. COH. Commanding, or what would that be? Never played Happy Wheels or Roblox for that matter. No, I don't think I played as much either, but it was just there was an area of dominance that it had. You were on YouTube in like 2010. It was everywhere. I mean, come to think of it, there's probably like so many TVs inside of here. You could use TVs for the— oh! We have a suicider. He's phasing into existence. What's going on? Oh no. Party upstairs. Oh. There was quite the party upstairs, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna move this chair to a better spot. Guys, girls. Put you over here. Oh, wait. to steal some TVs. Really quick, really quick. Just a TV, right? I won't get punished. I never get punished. Let's chuck them all on the floor here. Gimme TV, gimme. Run. These TVs are like in the most bait-worthy position though, because they can just come across this black nothingness, attack me. I want to do this. I'm borrowing. Yeah, I'm borrowing TVs. See, I only have Tyler to throw around with. Flavio or Dragon. Virgil's not steered. Yeah, he borrows. Crowbar is always a great answer. Yep. Crowbar is by far my favorite weapon, as you can tell from the skills. I have not used short blade, long blade, short blunt here. Only the crowbar and some bat. Bat is also great. Crowbar is also good because it makes a really funny noise when you smack people with it. Probably my favorite weapon noise. Getting a one shot. Silly oid. I'm gonna put a TV in front of you. Never mind. Actually, this is not the best use of this. It would be best to use like right here. Oh, I guess I can just delete. We did talk about that. Oh, you're gonna stop me. I'm having fun with trash cans. General Radford. Maybe I'm the general of the army. You can't join because you what? That sounds fake. But yeah, no, I mean there's no rush to join if you don't have to. But maybe there's some blockade or something. No. Ooh, I hear a lot of guys upstairs or in the neighboring apartment. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't have premium myself, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what's up. You didn't even want to do fence lunge? Alright, well if I can't get planks, I have to get TVs. There are TVs in here. Are they scary TVs, or are they TVs that are accessible? Nope, they are scary TVs. Alright, I can grab one. Run! What about you? Do you have a TV? I don't even have a front door. I'll put it over here so they don't smash my trash cans on accident. Alright, I may need to... What's my best course of action here? There's one TV there. I guess the next apartment row down. Although I'm getting farther and farther away from... Oh wait, there's a piano still there, I just saw. Piano stool and no TV. Wow, there's quite the space between the piano and where this is. Oh, and the TV's on the other end. Get you guys first. Ma'am, I will be borrowing this from you. Although going indoors for these is pretty sketchy, it does not feel good. That's another scary apartment. I don't want to get anywhere close to that. This is the hardest one to get, and I'm good, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating, oids. Reaction tech chase. Run. I don't like being cornered like that, but it's necessary. Yeah, the things I do when I don't have wood. I have an excess of TVs and no wood. It's like the opposite of every wall I've ever built so far. Don't pick it up. Alright, now I need to carry wood back, which is a little harder to do. I have no more TVs I can exploit with. And fun fact, cars do not count as barriers, so even though the oids probably can't make it through that section with that car there, I would still need to block it in. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Booze it up. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, why are you inside? Hold on. Alright, I think I'm still good. Full water Jaeger. Get some Jaeger bombs. You're a frat guy. I haven't had Jaeger in a while. A while as in probably like over a decade at this point. 12 logs. I should be able to at least finish up the section of the wall up here with that. Got the favor of building his last home. Yes, good memory. Good thing to remember him with. I should probably just drop that one there. Unstack. Make 3 log. Drop both of these. There's gonna be some sketchiness up here for sure. Fight. Definitely some TVs in here. I could use the sure. Well, there's probably some food I could grab. Hold on, we'll go in here real quick. You have ice cream or fast food for me. You have 3 ice creams and fast food. Fried chicken, I'll take it. Fried chicken, which combo you picking? Oh, it's stale. I'm still eating it. Yeah, I can't believe my 3-week-old canes. But the cornbread is fresh. I'll eat the cornbread. And the fries. I'm eating chicken through my mask. Double arrows. What we like to see. Oh wait, I can maybe line this up with the diagonal. That would be really cool. So that one, that means I need to start from here. Wait, not this, the next tile over. Oh, it's gonna be close. It won't exactly line up, but... I want to introduce as little sketchiness as I can. Utilizing diagonals. Here, let me catch back up on you guys. Do I need to close down the rear backyard? Indeed. So my plan right now is alongside this apartment wall. I'm gonna use that wall, the interior wall, and then kind of curve in that way. Because if I do straight across like that, then they could enter in through that, like this, do like an S shape. That's how their pathing is gonna work. That being said, though, this entire wall here, there's so many doors and windows that I'm gonna have to just use this entire building and seal it up later. So. O block on the order of it, corporal weight gain. Room clearing, harvest said your content is played out, bro. It's okay. I don't care. I am played out. I'm the only one making it. Are you actually going into other people's chats and starting shit? Bro, what do you mean? Now I'm gonna beef with guys I don't even know. Well, I mean, his Mr. Beast stuff works because people like Mr. Beast stuff. I won't complain. They can watch their 100 guys fight for 100 balls. Versus a poser. Yeah, I'd like to see him play his game rather than commentate. Oh wait, I already got the TVs from here. Did you actually go over to Harvest Chat and do this? I don't know if you're memeing or not. He didn't play a really long time. Yeah, I feel like I mean, he's by far carried by those little multiplayer events that he does. Far and large. He hosts those big PZ lobbies. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to enjoy that content or anything, but it's like, I mean, you know Smash, right? Apple, I think you're a Smasher. I think he's just not really that, no. His commentary doesn't really add a whole lot to what's going on. Not as reactionary as he could be if you were really trying to content farm. But what do I know? He has 100k subs and I only have 2, or I don't even have 2. Yeah, I'm just a noob. Step on me like a bug. Greening as a Nazi? What? Okay, hold on. Big PZ as he makes up a big events. Also, as you sure I don't like. Oh, yeah, I think that's more so just the audience of PZ. You don't play by his rules, you don't get to play. Yeah. That's the other thing. But I imagine there's, you know, when you're that popular, there's probably hundreds of people that are like, I want to be in the PG lobby. I want to be in the big thing. I want to be a part. You know, so you have to make rules somehow. Yeah, maybe I'm being too critical. Maybe I'm not. I don't know the guy. I just know I don't really click on his videos all that often. But they're not for me. Shots fired, man down. Well, it's more of Mr. Schwab here is routinely coming into my chat and making me start stuff with people that are much more popular than me. Like, I'm sure Togi or Toji or whatever would just call me a weak sauce little bitch boy natty. I'm not running a test cycle. But I'm trying to save what little of my hairline I have left. I got approved, but it's shit. Literally take the bullet. Yeah. I will, however, there is another creator, Rick Dextrous. I do like that guy. He has some creative ideas. He has a new loot server that I will probably play on. I don't know when that's actually going to happen though, but at some point it will. You told Togi you'd mog him into oblivion. Not even close. I look even more natty than I did 6 months ago right now because I'm in deep gamer mode. Can't touch a weight. But it's looking like the winter arc is gonna be real here soon. I'll have to go back to the gym. Like you said, the hairline. Yeah. I have to save my precious hairline for at least another couple of years, and then I'll go bald. You have more confidence in yourself. Their content sucks. I mean, I do think my content is good. There are aspects of it that I wish I could improve on. You know? Maybe a little bit more story driven, or have like animations and, you know. But I need to have the whole story before I can, you know, make a giant video. But now that I've built a giant wall, I just need to make it, you know, a big video that people will put on. I want to shoot this person so bad, but the whole neighborhood would gangbang me at the same time. See, the big iron, I've not been using it all that much. It's because if I do use it, everybody will know. Okay, you're outside, that's fine. Oh, the yellow shorts. They wanted to add me to their collection of yellow shorts. Here, let me catch back up. This will be better if exceeded. Yeah, I just need to get to the end. Has the pop peaked already? No, I don't believe so. Not well. I think I died on like day 5 or 4 on the first guy, so it's still another 2 weeks or so. There's another helicopter that I'll have to deal with. God bless Radford. The blessing of Christ Benedictus. Going to TV. What's up, Ricardo? But yeah, it won't peak for another. There's another helicopter, and that helicopter will be like a 12x one. Around that. Wait, can I go on this side? I can. Yeah, I've been avoiding some treacherous buildings that have many oids in them. I have seen some of my editing styles spread to other creators though. So I know either they or their editors have seen my stuff. Although they do not credit me, but they have no reason to credit me for just doing something in the style that I did. Particularly the hammer style, where I like sledgehammer a wall out really quickly. So you know other people do that. But as a whole, that's kind of the movement I want to see. I want to see PZ editing be faster and more action-y. Catch back up. Just checking in. You need to refuel the heavy. Please don't. I've been having such a productive time without you flying over. Bob the Builder sure was good. Yep, 1 million people saw that one. Although that was before I was monetized, so I made it $0 on it. You did your own, so the editors took watch. But eventually everyone will, yeah. I mean, that's effectively like how all like technology works, isn't it? You just build upon what everyone else has already done. Not like I'm gonna patent a video and then nobody else can do the video the same way I did. That would be lame. Biggest amphibian? I think he's a cool guy. He also does some different and unique playstyles. Yeah, my problem, I should preface this, I did say I don't really like, particularly like the 100 days style content. It's more so I don't like where it's just I survived in a place and did this, but he has a few where it's like I survived 7 days in one house. So it's like, that's cool because you're doing a modifier that makes it interesting. Rather than I just survived 100 days, you know, in Louisville. Like, yeah, I've done that 100 times, bro. I survived 100 days 100 times in Louisville. That's a video. One of the videos of all time. He's funny, yeah. I think he also adds a lot in terms of his story. His story building is really good. Like, it's a step above like everybody else. The next person down is so far away from where he's at. But I guess that's the reason he has 1 million subs, or does he have 1 million? I'm pretty sure he does. And you know, for all I know, all these people, I've never interacted with any creator because I'm still relatively new. They're nice people, for all I know, but maybe their content just isn't for me. Likewise, I don't think everybody in the world would like to watch me build thousands of composters. But some people will. It's just the playstyle that I find enjoying. Let me catch up. Hitter Corp. Oh, you're out of your Corporal Hammer? Alright, I'll see it. Survive 100 days in Louisville with Mr. Beast. I survived 100. He's just invincible zombie chasing after you. Okay, I'm interacting with me. Oh no. You need a community name. It's the Planks. Plank Army. You're part of the wall. Why do we stop calling it videos and start calling them content? It's gross. I agree 100%, but that's just, you know, Zoomer culture. I think it's more, so people just, you know, go all out in terms of overreacting to stuff, and that's where the whole content phrase kind of comes from. Because, like, in that scenario, you know, my character got scared. I could have been screaming like a monkey right now, you know? Really farming it up. Punching my computer monitor and just, like, you know, smashing my entire room. But that's not how I reacted. But it's the reaction that people want to see. Wait, is there TV in here? I thought I saw TV. Oh, it's a bathroom. Please make monkey noises. No. What do I think about Private Lime? He seems like an alright guy. Yeah, I like some of his edgier jokes. I think he's toned down a lot of his stuff, so he's a little PG. But that's what you gotta do if you want to make money. Can't say fuck every second and expect YouTube to still pay me. Lime is also not too afraid to play unpopular games and, you know, just play random stuff that people may or may not watch, which I do respect him for. Because that's something I don't even do. I don't stream unpopular stuff that I play. But that's mainly just because I know people won't watch it. There's no reason to put a 2-viewer stream of Killing Floor out in the world. No, you have to start off edgy and then pull a lot up behind you. Yeah, do the iDubbbz. Makes jokes about surveillance state issues. I mean, at this point, to deny stuff like that exists, you're simply being that little monkey emoji that has his eyes closed, you know? You're being that guy. If you're loud enough, then you have a big enough audience. They're listening to you. Yeah, maybe I'll have to start playing Vintage Story. I feel like there may be some carryover between the communities. Do that after I eat dinner some days. But for the time being, most of my time spent off stream is now editing my final video where I died. Need to get that one out. People keep asking. Yes, I did die. Yes, I vaulted over a fence. No, I didn't mean to. Alright. Rest. Oh, wait, I'm already good. Alright. Baseball fans. Meaning and purpose is more meaningful than usual Goislop shooters. Yeah, well, I mean, they're also made by one person rather than, you know, a team of people trying to extract as much money from you. Yeah, I can't pinpoint exactly where COD lost its soul, but it's far and gone now. Yeah, I still go back and play COD World at War pretty frequently on PC, but the community is getting pretty small. I may need to switch over to COD 4 here pretty soon. Alright, this section I think is going to be hard. Pencil eraser, that's true. Move my notes. For games that are dying out, you got to organize with others through Discord, family group. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the couple of Discords for World at War, but even so, it's, you know, it gets to a point where most of the people are in different time zones, different, you know, states. So even if we all got on a server together, you know, some people would be playing at like 200 ping. Which isn't as bad in some games like KF where it's just PvE, but PvP netcode for some of those older games are a little atrocious. Because I can play Killing Floor at 200 ping. Certain classes like Demo and Support don't really require you to aim for the head all that much, and are easier to use. Especially high ping, but Oh wait, man, I should do this at a diagonal here, shouldn't I? Diagonal up to there. Let's eat once again, so I'm not blindly going forward. Much as that is fun to do. If I walk nose first into one of these giant buildings like that, it could end my run. Because this one is bad. This one I might actually just have to deal with. I might have to burn this building down. Yeah, I need to go along the back of these and then link up with this fence. And then this is just this section here. This is an all-out brawl section. There, I don't know what because this is bad. This one's okay. This one's bad, and this one's okay. So, but like, there's these two buildings. There's not really any way around them besides killing 2,000 Zeds, so that will be difficult. Let's make sure I have a non-broken screen. Yeah, we're good. Wait, which one is this? It's a bad one, or is this an okay? Red Brick Restaurant? Actually, give me a second here, guys. Sorry. Alright, my bad. We're back. Like delays. Alright. This section, I do have some trees I can work with, so I don't need to scavenge for TVs all that much. Maybe, I don't know, I probably still need to scavenge quite a bit. Those trees are a bait over there. I can't get those trees. I'll ruin my progress. Oh, what am I doing? Let's make this a stack. I didn't even know that kills tab existed. Or is that from... Must be from the mod. Server zombies killed? What is that even? I don't even know what that means. Alright, you guys gonna let me cut the tree down? Maybe. He won't. This is the run. I've avoided all possible chances for me to die. And I've only got hit one time, but that was, you know, my brother was playing when I was the one that happened. It wasn't me. Yeah, I do need to find gloves still. I've yet to pick some gloves back up since that happened. No, trust, this is the run. This one, this is the one. Like, when's the last time you even saw me remotely close to being hit? And don't say yesterday. Because that was my brother playing, that wasn't me. Get a car? Yeah, drive on what road? Not even a road here. I deny the existence of any road. Alright. I can cut these trees. I'm deciding. Yes. No, I can't cut them. In my car either? Oh man, you probably drive a Prius. I know you were projecting yesterday your own insecurities. I own up to driving an average Honda Civic and you belittle me every step of the way. Actually, you probably don't even, you drive a moped. I can see you on a moped. You were trying to buy my, yeah, you were trying to lowball me. That's what you were doing. $500 for my Civic. Yeah, you can get $500 just for the tires, just for one tire. Because I am not giving you no discount. Said the brakes and AC don't work, and I have 100k mile. No, not only. Oh, yeah, no, you got it right. No oil change in 100k miles. All right, don't say bald. Bald is my trigger word. There are trash cans back here. That would save me some time. Not really time, but it would save me wood. Also, how much my crowbar is about to break? And I have no backup. Yeah, I need to go back and get all my weapons I left somewhere. I should turbo the Civic. Well, I think doesn't the EX have a turbo? I don't have the EX, but the LX. But no, I have no reason to improve the performance of my car. It's good as is. LX? The LX is like the baseline model. I don't even have the little seat warmers in my car. I have no options whatsoever. I got my car for $12,000. But it's all paid off now, so it cost me no dollars, which is nice. Except for insurance. And obviously getting it fixed. Or it gets all fucked up. I had to get a tire. I hit the curb. I don't even have seat warmers. Well, do you have seat warmers, Mr. Silverspoon? My mom has seat warmers and I don't. But that's because, I don't know, when I buy something, it's just like, I'm just gonna get the base option. I don't need anything fancy. You have an EX, and you're calling me the Silver Spoon. Yeah, you're lying about having the seat warmers. I know your ass is nice and toasty in these cold weather we have. Wife told you to screw off. I mean, what year is it? I thought the Fast and Furious Civic was like a 2000s model or something around there. If you're talking about Fast and Furious 2. I don't know about any of like the newer ones. (2009). Well, oh, so that's yours, but not, I was talking about the one in the movie. There's no way they have an 09, like, or in the movie. I feel like they would have used a different car. Dante Tokyo Drift was the best movie of all time. My favorite car movie, I don't even remember the name. It was like a Bollywood movie. Some kid that like makes his own car, and his dad gets like killed or whatever and becomes the spirit of the car. It was sick. It's been a while since I watched a car movie, or really any movie for that matter. Hit My Ride. They still doing that? That's like an MTV era thing. The hunting knife in here. Badass. No, that's not it. This is not the movie I'm talking about. No, it was definitely a Bollywood movie. And I think the car was some kind of Lambo or something. Maybe they stole the premise from another movie, for all I know. I just remember the car would like come alive and like run people over. Herbie the Love Bug? Well, I think Herbie was alive, right? He's the VW bug. No, it was a Bollywood movie, like Indian. Probably had some jank name. Yeah, gone in 60 seconds. That was it. Had Nick Cage in there. Alright, that one I have seen. That's an OG movie. And then I think that shit was the funniest shit when I was like 11. Yeah. Pretty sure. What do you think? Like he got replaced or something? It is a nice truck. I unfortunately do not have a key for the ability to hotwire it. Yeah, it was a cowboy movie. Yeah, I watch that movie every night. Actually, I know nothing about that movie outside of that they like are gay and they're in a tent. No, I do love it. My favorite movie. Tokyo Drift theme stuck in your head. Yep. You're cursed. DK for Donkey Kong. What wizardry is diagonal? Triggered by non-straight line. Yeah, I mean, I could do it straight across and then up. It would just be more resources, and also I'd be risking getting all the spawns from this building. So yeah, it's gonna look cursed for a little bit here, but that's just the nature of the beast. I won't be driving along the whole length of this wall all that often, really at all. I'll still be working on the main road once I get this done. But yeah, it does look pretty cursed. I agree. The main thing is that I have to use a lot more buildings in this section. It's unlike the other section of the wall that I made where I was in the middle of the woods surrounded by trees. There are not very many trees here. Just grass. Didn't know I had the wizardry. I might get long blunt 9 today. Getting up there. Cross on that. Tired in this fight for sure. Virgil's def a wizard. I'm a wizard. Do I play any of their games? Yes. Just play them off stream because I think the most of the people here want to see PZ and PZ only. I'll probably keep it that way for now. Doki Doki Literature? No. I haven't played that. I know very many people that do play that, because the guy that did make that, though, he does play Melee, which is another game I play. I don't play that much anymore, though. It's pretty hard to retain your skill level in that game. Yeah, I play Ellie Bits on the Wii. It's another Wii game. My most played games exclusively on Steam are this, RimWorld, Killing Floor 1, that is, Payday 2. What else do I play? I mean, there's other stuff like just regular AAA titles that everyone knows about, like Fallout New Vegas. Although I don't play those all that often. Do I do VR? No, I don't have a headset. And I don't ERP. I can't stand the amount of cringe. Okay, now you're just saying stuff to say stuff. Yeah, still, I don't even know if you definitely didn't go over to Harvest and talk shit to him. You're making things up. You're all in my head. Maybe I truly have lost it building the wall. I mean, why wouldn't I talk crap in your name to other communities? Get too much free time. What more is left on my wall project? I need to keep going in up to the north here. So, but it involves using a lot of these sketchy buildings that aren't quite secure. So, can see I'm right here. Have another, what, this block and that, so like 3 blocks ish left to go. Yep. I mean, does Hassan ever even play PZ? See, it was a little believable when you said you went to Harvest and talk shit, because he's like in the same sphere I am. But I'm sure Hassan has never even remotely heard of who I am. How many more trees do I have over here? Good amount. Is it true I knew EDP personally? Yes, I was his personal chef. I'm the reason he's overweight. Every Virgil needs a Ronald. Soon enough, I will have access to the sea. At the moment, though, Virgil doesn't quite need a personal chef. He can simply go inside to any house like this. There's a fridge full of food that is unrotten. We can have shrimp, we can have chicken. I can eat mustard if I really want. Won't be happy, but I'll be full of mustard. Yeah. Look at all this unrotten ice cream that I can eat. That's a big level. Yeah, I kind of did just leave Ronald in the last save. He's just in purgatory now. But he'll be back soon enough. Yeah, Ronald will be here. Who else is gonna? Terrence. Terrence is gonna make a first-time appearance. This is all if they can make it to inside the compound, though. They can spawn outside and have to run in. Still see the yellow pants? Yeah. It's honestly just because I haven't found my desert camo pants. I lost them somewhere. I need to find new ones. Any idea what the best armor to upgrade in the game? So if you are just going for raw protection, leather jackets, or the military camo jackets are your best bet. Military camo has the best stats. If you want to go even further, you can wear the fireman's gear, but it's really heavy and it also makes you really, really hot. So I would stay away from that if you were fighting in the deep heats of July and want to move around quick. So for that reason, I would try to find the military jackets, as well as military pants or jeans are your best for your lower body. You can find a denim shirt is another item. You can find denim shirts pretty commonly, but that's like a torso leveled item. I don't even have one on right now, so I should probably look for one. Yeah, denim shirt, as well as leather gloves are an always must. I can't find any single denim shirt. And then boots. Any type of 100 protection boots are your best bet. Military boots, regular boots, rain boots. Yeah, so I guess it's more so a question of what are you lacking more than what you already have. What is my opinions on the Asmongold Israel-Palestine controversy? I have no opinion because I don't know what's going on with that. Long johns are also, so I should also preface that if you are a tailoring master, if you are good at tailoring or have the ability to level tailoring, I'm illiterate so I don't, you can find long johns, and long johns cover your entire body and you can apply patches to all of them. So for that reason, they are a great layer to have. And you can also wear those alongside all other clothing as well. So there's lots of combo potential. Sir, this is a PZ stream. That's my thoughts. Almost exactly. But, you know, I respond to just about every comment. I do like Asmongold though. He's pretty funny guy. Neck protection, the only thing that you can find for that is some coats like the leather jacket. So you can also right click inspect on a lot of these items and it'll show you what it does protect. So I'll pause here so you can see certain jackets like the leather jacket will protect your neck. Although it's not all that much. You can apply a patch to this as well, so that way you can get even more protection. But that'll protect your neck, and a scarf will also protect your neck. But again, be wary that having lots of clothes on, especially lots of clothes with patches, will make you really hot. So depending on your settings or how deep into July you are, you will maybe want to shed some of that armor. Go in super protected. But more often than not, neck injuries come from when you get injured from behind. So as long as you're being aware what is and isn't behind you, that's your best protection against not having a neck injury. Although sometimes you can just get unlucky. There is a much higher chance, though, that voids will attack your more vulnerable sides, such as your lower legs and such, if you get attacked from the rear. And you also have, like, I think 0% chance to push them away. Covers a lot, or just jackets, but every piece is worth it. I know, but you won't talk crap about other PZ. I literally do every day, and you just keep coming in. And we got him in trouble however I can. If you have a better subject to stir up drama, I would take it. Or how long it would take 2 Iran friends to interview. You know what I mean? I don't know which. I don't know if you're making like a pun joke or something. Base card, we're coming with a save. No one is innocent. Everyone is guilty of some crime. Coach was they would take tax money and spend it on me instead. I like that. Just don't get bit from behind, right? Yep. I mean, it does, you know, sometimes you just get fucked and there's not really a way out. Yeah, your best protection is just avoiding zombies as much as you can. Making safe decisions. Ooh, ice cream. Oh my god. Like, I thought she was coming down from the stairs. It does sound like there's quite a few of them coming through here now. Oh yeah, there are. Okay, let's not fight inside here. That would suck. What was the last crime I committed? Why would I tell you that? Here, I'll tell you, I stole gum when I was like 4. Try to prosecute me for that. See, not only, so I stole the gum, right? And then I hid it under my grandma's bed. And then my mom found it and she was like, "Where'd you get this gum?" And then she literally drove me back to the Walmart I took it from and made me apologize to the cashier. And since then, I've never stolen anything. No, why would the cashier touch me? No, I had a very normal upbringing. I was spanked as a child, so my parents did hit me. I do not have trauma from it whatsoever. I mean, I feel like that's pretty normal amongst communities, getting spanked as a kid. Or at least it needs to make a return. I have repressed memories. No, I have a very good memory. If I forgot anything, then I truly have forgot it. We were missing that, and now TikTok shit. I mean, controversial opinion, but I don't really feel like TikTok's even really that bad. I feel like whatever web hosting, image, video, whatever it's gonna be, kids are just gonna do stupid shit on the internet. You know, I did a lot of dumb stuff on random websites growing up. I guess the difference is I did it under like anonymous usernames and not just actually, you know, on my own government issued ID. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be truly jealous of people in the 80s or whatever. As they grew up before everything was documented, and you can just do whatever. I think the Wild West of the internet is long gone. I mean, hell, I used to think even if you had like an iPhone, you were getting like mass surveillanced. Now I think an iPhone is just a phone. Can I fight over here, or is it sketchy? Ooh, and this is bad. I can't be over here. Thirsty. I have no water. All right. Am I active on 4chan? I'm not answering that question. That's still a thing? Yeah, it is. Hub girl. Well, she's like the one shitting in the. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I remember 9gag. Used to go there daily. I mean, I feel like 9gag is just eclipsed by like other websites now. Posting the same dumb shit. Yeah. The website that I'm surprised is still around is iFunny. Got worse with the dumb shit politics stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's most websites. That's why I don't really use Reddit all that much anymore. I used it when I was in high school in like 2012 or whatever, when it was still pretty decent website. Now it's just a politics like hell zone. What's up? What's up, Sony? See, I didn't end it early. I just ended it around the same time I always do. We're building a wall, building a giant wall, as usual. Who has the worst PZ community? I do. It's me. No, I'm not calling you guys bad. I'm just joshing. I have the best one. The #1 plank community. Title change rather quickly. Hey, look. I wasn't playing when I got hit. I don't even know what happened or how it happened. My brother was apparently playing and he got attacked. Because a pro player would never get hit, right? Alright, can I come through this window, or how screwed is it? Alright, I'm going. I'm doing it. Nope. Give me ice cream. Wait, can I turn this on? Oh no. I heard like the turn on noise. You did cut stream earlier, you're just streaming even when I'm already leaving for work? Maybe. I mean, what time is it right now? It's like 9:30. I usually end at like 10ish. Yeah. It's mainly just when I get hungry. You know, I have moodles of my own that I need to care for. Still have double arrows. Let me get this TV. There's a TV on this side too, I can hear it. Here, let me catch up. I think for things to get toxic, you need PvP on. Where to get yellow shorts from the toilet store, bro? Now you're just trash talking me for no reason. PvP popular in PZ? No, it's pretty jank. Yeah, like it's more of like perspective stuff. Like you can hide behind trees, or you can hide behind a building like this. Like I could be sitting here with a rifle and aiming at this entire section, and if you were over here, you wouldn't be able to see me, and I would just kill you. And as well as like there's a lot of meta behind just right-clicking randomly, seeing if you can find a med check. Because I can just do this over here and like med check somebody in a building without seeing them. So there's just, it's a really weird PvP meta. And it looks rather unenjoyable for me. That's at least my reasoning for not playing it. Can I turn this on? Suddenly Cobra appears. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Finding people through walls is a deal breaker. Yep. It's pretty lame. I do like the meta behind like hiding your base in the middle of the woods and like, you know, the middle of absolutely nowhere. That seems pretty cool. Or, you know, building in one of the second floors of a building that you can't really see the second floor all that well. Doing some stuff like that. I like emergent meta, things like that, but I kind of think a PvP server that only had melee weapons and no med check, that would be pretty cool. I just think the range combat is really jank in this. For PvP, that is, at least. So you can just hide behind a tree with a sniper rifle like this and nobody can see you. Just bad. Finding people through walls is deal breaker. TV farming. Yep. I mean, it's mainly just because I don't have trees around here that I could build stuff with, so TVs are next best, and since all these apartments have a TV in them. Even though the cheat code was how do I turn it on? Brad played Stardew Valley. I have played Stardew Valley, I'll admit. Cobra Car. History book tells don't Great Empires have secret. No, I never played it. AoE 2. Sorry. Or what is AO? I have to explain that acronym to me. Oh wait, I missed some stuff up here. Yeah, that's potential, not gonna lie. Rating and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think PZ has insane potential for PvP. It's just how it's currently in the game is really unfun. I screwed it up again. Oh, Age of Empires. No, I've never played it, but I've watched many people play it. Yep. No, I know what Age of Empires is. Yeah, I've honestly just not ever really been too big of an RTS guy. Specifically in Warcraft 3. I mean, Warcraft has like a million mods that turned into games, right? I mean, isn't Dota just a Warcraft mod or something? TV thief. Yep. It's because there's no trees. I turned the erosion speed down because I was tired of there being so many trees there, and now there's just no trees to build with. So I have to do all this like different stuff to make walls. Oh, I don't even have a backup. TVs are unbreakable. They're unbreakable like the crate glitch I do or the composter. The unique property of TVs is that you can pick them up and put them back down, and they still retain that property. Yeah, I might get to Nimble 4 today, maybe. I'm surprised I got Long Blunt up so quickly this time, but I have been focusing a lot more on combat. And obviously when I'm building a wall inside the city, there's a lot more zombies I have to interact with. I've not been shying away from killing them. You can fish in swimming pools? Yep. Truly one of the dev oversights of all time. And what's not to like about chlorinated fish? Didn't realize how good the crowbar is. Well, I'm also level 8 in Long Blunt, so it takes a while for it to get super one-hitty like it is. But when you do get up there, it's one of the better weapons in the game by far. It's definitely one of the best weapons to grind maintenance with. It's got insane durability, unlike any other weapon. Yeah, good reach, really good durability, and then like it's like mediocre damage, honestly. But you can't have the whole package. Like an axe is gonna do a lot more damage, but it's gonna tire you out a lot quicker. Oh, you made it too high? Yeah. I think having Nimble XP like 2 times higher is around the sweet spot for me, at least. Because otherwise you can just get to Nimble 4 in like 1 day. Which, you know, if you want to play that way, go ahead. I mean, that's how I did my last run. But I was also just pissed that I died, so I was like, fuck it, we're going back with level 4 Nimble. Taking out all the stops. Sound like you're like really close. This one I grinded all the way from Nimble 1 though. Took my time. I could probably take some chairs out and put them over here. Got from Nimble 1 to 3 in like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a little quick. That sounds like one fight. Here, let me catch back up. When you get level 4 in any weapon, you notice the difference. Yeah, because you swing faster, you get that weapon speed. 4 and 7 are huge. 7 for me is the one that is like, wow, I just have so much range. I can stay like a mile away from this guy and hit him. What happens when I die this time? I start a new world. Yeah, this will be the second time I go, but I won't die. It's impossible for me to die. Change the title again? No, I won't. It'll stay at 1. Not possible for me to die. Hopefully I changed the shorts. They're looking pretty dirty right now. Not looking. Well, let's check the back. Yeah, the back's fine. I like the shorts. They match the axe. Fashion statement. Oh, that's true. It is like around the same yellow. I mainly did it just because all the guys at the gym were wearing yellow shorts, and I was like, I need to fit in. Can't be the only one. Is Lonely Survivors anything really worth it? No. Just drink alcohol and then blow your brains out. That's what I would do. I think the knee socks are where it's at. Yeah. Wait, what happened to my... Did I take my socks off? I used to... Oh, I think the boots are higher than the military boots I had on. That's why I can't see the socks anymore. You used to be able to see the socks. IRC doesn't the attack speed change to skills? Yeah, at 7. Or no, sorry. Attack speed is at 4. So any of these skills that you get to 4, you get an attack speed bonus, and then axe, long blunt, long blade, and spear get a range boost at 7. I'm not sure about long blade actually. I've never got long blade to 7. You're saying it's 8, or I thought it was 7. I'm pretty sure 7 is the range boost. And then all other skill increases outside of that are just like an endurance or damage flat rate. What, at Planet Fitness? I don't go to Planet Fitness. Get it in your head, bro. You can go on my channel and check out a video of me benching 295 at Crunch Fitness with free weights. In that same video, I benched 235 for 9 reps or something. And then my best NFL Combine 225 rep out is 13 reps. That's the most I've ever done. Although that one was not on video, so you'll have to take my word for it. I only go there to mock people. Pretty solid numbers. Yeah, I mean, I've been training for like, when did I start? I started lifting in like 2017. Been pretty consistent with it. But I was a super linklet back then, a twig. That's the word I'm trying to say. Not twink. No, I was not a twink. Twig, linklet, whatever you want to describe. I could, my first time benching in a gym, I did 65 pounds, the 10s. I think that was, I did 65 for like 8 reps. Pretty solid numbers for a girl. Bro, seriously, you're gonna just rip on me every step of the way? For a girl, gets complimented only by dudes. That's true. Lifting for women is a meme. You'll only ever get complimented by dudes. Or gay guys. I see you're going with the Great Wall of TV. Yeah. It's mainly just because there's not all that many trees over here. I have to work with what I got. It's unlike the forest landscape that I was in last time, where I have infinite trees all around me. Here, the trees are much more limited, as they're only planted in these nice little planters, or one at a time outside of an apartment. I mean, I kind of don't want to have a loose end in here. So you just the Smith machine when you're at the Planet Fitness? All right, come on, man. Hey, where's your? I'm gonna go on your channel after this, and you won't have a single video of you lifting weights. I know you're a treadmill fiend. Calling you out. Plus TVs have plot armor? Absolutely. They are invulnerable to all damage. I don't have a channel. You just commented from your channel. Guys, I'm not streaming right now. Oh, wait, can I make 2 log stack? I have plenty of time before that guy gets here. How many hours do I have, and what's the longest 16x run? My longest one was my most previous run, and I lived for 6 months and 13 days before I jumped over a fence and died. It was unfortunate. As all runs end in the most bullshit way ever. Yep, but I play with the respawns on, which makes things much more hazardous. I could probably live longer if I didn't have to build a giant wall every time, you know? But that would be less fun for me. Show my base. It's way over there. I can't leave right now. It's also rather unimpressive. I haven't built all that much. But if you want to see a much cooler base, I have many videos on my channel from the last run. You can look at those. I lived at the candy store for months. The candy store was an epic base, to say the least. Yep, and that 6-month run, I killed 43,000 zombies. 43,000. How much Novalex do I take? I don't even know what that is. Oh, and my hours, I have 1,200. That's how many I think I've played this game. Uh, 1,200 hours. I've played this game for a while. I started playing it before Build 41 came out. And I was hooked. To Build 40. Sarah Safari? Who is that? Is that the hawk girl? I don't know. I have 1700 and I've only made it roughly 2 months to 60 neck. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of boarding mechanics that you kind of get over. But for me, more often than not, I mess up doing something on a fence and then feel like a jackass. But the most recent one, I had floor attack. So if you look in the options here, your keybinds, manual floor attack and sprint by default are on the same key. You really, really do not want that to have on the same key because you will just vault over immediately from a standstill. Because you can just be here all, I don't want to injure myself here. You can be completely standing still, hold alt, and instantly vault over. You don't even have to start sprinting at all. But that's what I did. I jumped over into the arms of 20 hungry oids all at the same time. Would not recommend. She's a girl that streams with Bradley Martin. Oh, she's the... Well, she's not 260. She's like, what, like 110 pounds? If even that. Build 42 this year. I wouldn't put money on it. Sure. I think the real question is build 42 next year. I'm really not liking the noise out here right now. Yep. 6 cents. Where'd she even come from? I think the apartment over. Didn't they say it would be out this year? They said first half of this year, so I mean it's pretty laughable at this point, but yeah, what can you say? They were late. Yeah, I mean you can play on build 40 right now if you want. That's just within the Steam properties, like of the game. You just gotta launch the game on whatever update you want. Steam's really good for playing games on older updates if you want to. You just right click on the instance and select whatever beta you want to play on. Eat the bugs and stay in your pod. That's all of us very soon. own nothing and be happy. Are you a rentoid like me? What's my lowest look forward to build 42 feature? Probably the building changes. They have a lot of wilderness style building that you'll be able to do. I'm interested in that, as well as blacksmithing. I think blacksmithing will be very cool. There's lots of new armor features and stuff too that I'm looking forward to, but less so than the building changes that they're doing. I play this game mainly for the building, as I'm hammering away in front of you. So you do no cardio, you have 6 seconds endurance. Hey, 6 seconds is a long time. Do I follow the bro science? What's specific bro science? Just never doing cardio. No, I walk on the treadmill at the end of my workout for 30 minutes and then I leave. It's easy. I can look at my phone the whole time and consume. Let me catch up. I'm upset that they are changing the zombie heat map. Yeah, kind of. I'm on the fence about that. Like, it depends on how it's implemented. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. What else am I on the fence about? Some of the weapons having the hilt be separate from the blade. It'll depend on how they implement it. They need to introduce medieval armor like fairly slow and tiring. I think they are. Aren't they adding? They're adding like spike armor. I remember seeing like the zombies with spike armor, and if you push them, then you get scratches on your hands. Looking forward to the new heat map. Less zombies on the road, so I can drive faster. Do I do row split? No, I do squat, bench, deadlift. So I do like, you know, that. Less zombies makes the game too easy. Yeah, I mean, I always play maxed out. They have a new magic skill. Trolling. Yeah, I'm gonna throw fire bolts at the zombies. Medieval armor with blacksmith 2 armor hand sword. Yeah, you swing it and you're just instantly max exertion. Talking about an entire night outfit. Can't wait to like have the same weight as 50 logs on me. Barely able to move. How dare they lock me out of their house? Everyone should let me inside. You can, I told you, you can look on my channel and watch me bench. You can, I might not be like to powerlifting standards, but it's an honest pause. I think, my friend that does like competitions and shit, he's like, you wouldn't have got the rat command. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about no rat command. I dropped to the bar to my chest, I waited about a second, and then I pushed it off. That's about as honest as it can get. sumo deadlift. I deadlift conventional. Yeah, upload a video of you doing any of these exercises. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I know you won't. How's the wall going? It's going fantastic. I've never got hit, allegedly. I am about a block and a half away from my destination. Although this section is going to be a little harder, so here, I'll pause here. So I have the wall currently goes all the way from the train station over here all the way up to this section. But this building is horrible, and this building is horrible. So if I get within 6 tiles of either of these buildings, I'm not exaggerating, 3,000 Zeds will spawn inside and they will eat me. I really don't want to have to happen. So I have to like defuse the bomb up here and go diagonally to this fence and then get it over here. So how do I know it's you? It could be your boyfriend. Yeah, maybe it is my boyfriend. I'm just holding the camera. But yeah, we are on the way. I have just a small, it doesn't look like that much left, but I assure you, this also has 3,000 oids in it, and I have no way of getting around this building. So I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I have a good amount of trees here, so I can at least get the wall to that section. But this last jump here is looking pretty impossible. How does one get to the point of 16k, 16x pop? If you set population peak and population to both 4 times 4 is 16. All these buildings there will be horde. Yep. I mean, some of them are okay. Like these buildings only have like 200 or 300, and most of them like end up outside. But this one, I'm not exaggerating. If you go in dev mode and look at the population inside of it, when you're actually in there, it's unbelievable. Same with this, and I dodged a couple of them down here. This one is a landmine, this one's a landmine, this one's a landmine. But, you know, fingers crossed, I have not been inside those just yet. Might have been incoming, yeah, very possible. Oh yeah, no, I hope I explained whatever you were asking for. Yeah, it's 4x population and 4x peak, and those added together. Zed bombs are certainly trouble, but fire might help with a little prep. Yeah, the only issue though is that I'm building the wall alongside this, and if I do fire, then the wall will get destroyed, you know, so I have to just be kind of careful and maneuver my way around it without spawning them in, which that's the same thing with the hospital here. The hospital was massive, but I spent a lot of time, you know, in just the adjacent parking lot without disturbing them inside. Why, out of curiosity? Because I like the challenge. It's fun playing with lots of oids trying to eat me. Yeah, I like doing challenging and interesting ways of playing. Also, for me personally, if I play the lower populations, I just kill them all too quickly, and then I end up walking around in an empty city, you know? So I'd like to have lots of things to interact with. I think having a world full of things is funner than, you know, an empty world. Or more fun if you're an English major. But I like the word funner. Do pipe bombs catch things on fire? Yes. It's not as much as some of the other explosives, but they do start fires. Yeah, fair enough. What's the health? What's the health for them set? Oh, like the zombie health? It's just default. Yeah, the only thing I really changed was the spawning mechanics. How many spawn and their respawn mechanics. I have them set to 2 times the respawns, as well as they spawn twice as fast. I like having lots of oids. Do you always turn off respawns? I mean, if you want to play like everybody else, go ahead. But I like to play differently. For me, if you have the respawns off, you end up in an empty city soon enough. Sooner rather than later. Well, let me make sure I actually have everything. I get that my late runs get boring and I do dumb shit. Feels something. Yep. I mean, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't really like walking through an empty city with nothing to do. Traits. Oh, I just closed it. They're my traits. I play with illiterate. Drip or drown? Well, I got shorts on right now, so drip to an extent, but I do like to have somewhat functional clothing, like the leather jacket, police vest. I will always wear the baseball hat. I will never wear anything else besides that, so I guess you can put me on the drip side. Really don't feel safe going in there just yet. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of diagonal here, so I can't really use TVs or anything. Or, sorry, not TVs. Other pieces of furniture. Well, I can for a little bit here. You come here. Elevated platforms drop fire on the Zeds so they stay mostly contained. Yep, I mean, if you look at my most recent video, I've used that extensively. With a microwave, I stand over top of them and light them on fire. So the thing with that is if you burn whatever platform you're on, you can stand on a burnt platform and it won't catch on fire ever again. So you can use that to your advantage. Really unneeded jump scare. One times XP, yep, you can see my XP right up here. Yeah, I've not changed the XP multiplier. Yeah, the only mod that I am playing with, well, I guess it's 2 mods. I have build 41 firearms, and then I have a no sleep mod. I play without going to sleep. Pseudo multiplayer-esque. Here, I need to catch up. I'm lagging behind on the messages. I just started my 3x or 3-month run, 4x 200 hours in the game. Yep. I mean, your first mega death like that feels pretty bad, but you just need to get back into it. But it's good to hear that you're liking the game. Bought the game a year ago and died like 3 months in, 2 times in a row, and later reinstalled 2 months ago. Yeah, it can be a little hard to get hooked, but once you are, it's like a mainstay game. You'll be coming back to it for years now. You have a car to do a wood run? Not through this section. This section I've kind of just done freeform. I hate cars. No, I like cars. I have a Corvette back at home, but I do not want to drive the Corvette out here where I'll ruin the tires. You can go get one of the amber lamps. Amber lamps to attract them? Oh, ambulance to get you. When you start to playing no, you will die often. Yep. Yep, no reason to do extremely risky stuff right now. I'm trying to avoid that until the wall is done. Let's actually walk to the other side of this and make sure I'm not getting ambushed. We're good. There. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be as excited as I am for Build 42 Systems to New. I mean, there is a lot of content coming, so I think the only thing I'm worried about is if it doesn't live up to the hype, as some other people have said. You know, if it just ends up being a pretty mediocre thing. But either way, I do like Build 41 as is. They could release the game and not update it at all anymore, and I would still like it just the same. I don't know about 42. If they give me an option to have a dog and it gets zomboided, I will still on the sun. Actually, yeah, have they confirmed that there will be dogs? How long before they respawn? So they respawn every 32 hours in unseen chunks. Or sorry, respawn on scene is 16 hours and respawn hours is 32. So every 16 hours, 1/10 of the population will come back. So that may mean I have a little trouble going back home because I haven't been there in a while. We'll see. That's a problem for another day. Influx of NPC mods, animals, humans from the game. Yeah, I heard they are making some of that stuff easier. Yeah, my reason I don't play with NPCs or any of the mods associated with them is they are kind of janky at the moment. Some people may argue they are okay, but I don't know. I feel like they're somewhat unpolished. And I'd be furious if after a 6-month playthrough I just like die to some guy that, like, I don't know, 10 of them spawn in out of nowhere. Can't wait for a good NPC to come out. Because like actual fire rates and shit would be dope. Yeah. It's all just about how it's implemented, really. Because everything I've seen has just been like super jank. But I haven't tried the most recent bandit mod out. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. Do I need I think I need that many. That should be it. That should be good. Alright, diagonal TV line. Tried the bandit mod and had a lady run head into me screaming and got jump scared so badly I almost wanted to change and move it. Yeah, it seems like they're more of just a berserker type of human. Which I guess depending on how late you are into the apocalypse, maybe that will actually be how it was. Imagine getting mauled by a bear. I feel like it will happen to me one way or another. Yeah, I think I may have asked this already. I don't know if anyone actually knows. Are bears actually going to be in the game? That would be very scary, encountering a bear. NPCs would build their own bases. I'm an NPC. I'm building my own base. My base is the entire map. More TVs for the TV gods. Absolutely. Biggest annoyance is that mod-friendly NPCs don't close doors behind them. Just like Minecraft. I don't think there's going to be hostile animals. I mean, that's a blessing, but I still am going to be afraid of them, you know, even if they don't exist. These. Let's get the TV, diagonal TV gods. I'll catch back up eating you guys before I slaughter these guys. I'm gonna be for to do just farm animals and deer, rabbits. I mean, a deer will fuck you up though. Maybe it'll just run away. Rats. I'm going to turn the rats up to 10 so it looks like there's just a giant plague infestation. Try the bandit mod next run, maybe. Nice if you had a car to go with your bases. Oh, you can. You're just so car pilled, aren't you? Car. I have considered doing that day one mod as like an alternate series, or maybe just like a one-day thing, you know. It seems like that's the most popular mod right now, ATM. I think that would be interesting for a day or so. unable to join because I have iOS and I can only join YouTube. Oh, huh. Yeah, maybe you have to do it from web browser then. I mean, can I just put something over top of this? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's so laggy for you. What, the day one mod? I mean, there is a lot going on, so I can imagine there's lots of load. So hope the rats don't turn into Zeds and we could have the plague. Yeah, I mean, I really don't like getting sick as it is in the game, because coughing just, you know, you're non-stop telling the Zeds where you're at. So I can't imagine having the plague and your character just dies. Yeah, I already have to deal with corpse sickness. Alright, time to do some TV rating. Although there's no TVs in here, that's for sure. Why do you sound like you're... Okay. All good, no problems so far. Oh, I think I already got this TV. I'll check either way. Did. Four TVs from the block. Primary, secondary, grab these. Mad rats raiding your base and shit, like RimWorld. Boom rats. As long as they don't explode, I'll be happy. Exploding rats setting my base on fire. That would really suck. Losing all your items because some rats came in. Hope rats eat food in your base. I think they're attracted to the corpses now. Assume that you will turn the TVs off so as to avoid the noise. They don't even work when they're outside. So if it's like right on the edge, even just a little bit outside, they don't function at all. Plus, I won't be running a generator through this section. I have zero reason to do that. Yeah, they're all off. They're outdoors, they stay off. I don't know why these doors are different from the other doors. I feel like you may have seen me from a window or something. Oh, I did spawn those guys in. Didn't mean to. I have one more TV I can have, if I can make enough space. Go. I overloaded 63, 13.05 or less. Yep. Well, I need their valuable and useful items to make a giant wall. This is the only way that you can block respawns in the vanilla game. Oh, am I out? Alright, back to composters. Fridges don't work. They have a lot of health, but even if I were to move fridges, they weigh 40 each, so it would be really, really hard to get a giant line of fridges. They do work, it's just they're breakable, whereas TVs and composters and the crate clutch like this are unbreakable. I could put a TV in there and do the crate clutch with it, but like I said, it takes 40 space, so it would be a lot of work to get TVs, or sorry, fridges. I need one more log. Yeah, when you have finished the wall, you might get to see if you defuse some of those bombs. Did you plant bombs or something? If a bomber on the loose. Wizard bombs. Oh, I did get too close to here, didn't I? Alright. I got some oids to deal with. Oh my god, hey, thanks, Apple. I know you said you were gonna do that, but yeah, thanks again. I'll have to... You can shoot me a friend invite over Steam. Eventually, we'll get the server up and running. So it'll be a fun time. Virgil Stokes tier. You're now one of two. Yeah, we'll have to get Link Army server up now running. Now that there's two people. Wouldn't expect you to take all those Zeds. Yeah. Like be here one way or another. Crazy apple. Oh no, we have far too many for me to be this heavily overweight. Alright, I think they've left me be. Oh, I should... Yes. No. Alright, now yes. Wait, can I just, probably need the one here. I really don't want to have to saw up one log for one plank, but it looks like that might have to happen. I may have planks back here. Didn't use. I think I'm just gonna have to live with the inefficiency. Fine. Oh, there's a bunch of them. That's what I mean by it's gonna be difficult to go back, because I've been relatively quiet moving forward here. But all the while I'm not spinning at my base. They're spawning behind me. I mean, I don't even... Oh, wait, there's one right here. Saved. That's scripted. One-way ticket, run and gun. I just gotta finish it up first. Auto buildings and open doors, path work them as part of the wall. So any interior, naturally, they can't spawn in. So even if I don't build a wall or anything, nothing will ever spawn in an interior. But that's not going to stop Zeds from outside pathing around. So that's where the problems arise. How many zombies did I say spawned in those problematic buildings again? Around 3,000. So that one is for sure 3K. This one is also 3K. And I've been kind of skirting around them. You may or may not know about this mechanic where if you stay far enough away from a building, it won't spawn them in. So as long as I, you know, tiptoe my way around and, you know, don't make too much noise, they won't dump them all on me. But so far I have not set off any bombs. You're probably familiar, if you've been to Louisville, with the hospital. The hospital is a similar one, although the hospital I think is around 6K. So it's a lot worse. But each of these that I'm like, you know, next to, that's 3K, that's 3K. So I'm just kind of like really threading the needle here. If I, you know, get too close to one of them, then it's gonna be a world of hurt. Yep. And you can imagine the biggest fire I did was around 3,000, and that was with the helicopter. So yeah, some of these buildings, like the church over here, they look big and menacing, but they don't have all that money inside. Here, let me... Going really says not climb over a fence crate combo. Yep, they can't. So you can do this with fences or wall frames, like over here. It just needs to have a solid object in the middle, so an object that you can, as the player, not walk through. So, and doing something like this is cheaper because it takes only 4, whereas this is 5 planks each. So, and also the added benefit of using this strategy is that you, the player, can go over them. You do this like trip, so you can go through. Although, be careful doing that when you're overweight. If you have too much items in your inventory, you will have a chance to get damaged. Much higher chance, depending on how overweight you are, or how over encumbered, I should say. But yeah, I've used that strategy extensively. And you need to be careful for Crawler, though. Crawler will smash these. See if you make a serious good at clearing one of these problematic buildings. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan is once the wall gets up, I have to clear everything inside. At least that was the plan I did last time, but I jumped over a fence. But this time I've unbound that, so it will be impossible. Any mistake I make will be of my own regard until I find out that there's another thing I needed to bind and Virgil finds another way to suicide himself. If I can even say that word on YouTube. Thank you. We'll try that. Inspire me to wall off my world. Yep, you just need to be really careful. Any one single hole, all it takes is one tile to open up, and then they can all spawn inside. So that's why I would really recommend using unbreakable strategies. So TVs, the crate glitch, composter, any of those options, those are your go-to. TVs are especially good because crawlers can't break them, but it's harder to get a lot of them for obvious reasons. You can't just cut the TV tree down and find lots of TVs. Here. Thought the deep forest build was sketchy, but this is like an action movie. Yeah, there's lots more. I mean, I was a lot more on edge in the forest just because the visibility is so bad, and you really have no idea when they're gonna show up. It was paranoia to the max. Yeah, I would not recommend. It was not a fun time doing that. There were so many times where I would just hear like the trees rustling or something, and I'm like, the trees are, they're speaking Oid. What's going on? But here, fortunately, it's still relatively early in the apocalypse, so it's not fully, unless I go into one of the problem buildings, that is, I should preface. There's lots of stuff that can go wrong, but I did expect there to be a lot more street-to-street fighting, which is also why I guess I'm almost level 9 long blunt, and it's only been like 10 days. Oh, please tell me you're not. No. Did I? Please tell me that didn't. Oh no, I might have. I mean, I'm really fast here. I can avoid it. I don't, maybe I might have messed up, I don't know. That window's open. See, Zeds can, from the world, break windows before they go in. This is sketchy though, I feel. Probably get food before. Okay, I think it's, I have to hope that it's just the world Zeds doing that. I guess hope is all I can have. Oh, I left the rope outside. Fuck. I'll jump over, get the rope. I need to bring a chair in here too. Here, let me catch back up. Let the deep fort. Yep, I read that one. Gnomes were getting on you in my last wall. Absolutely. I mean, the gnomes pushed me over the fence. You saw him do that. Maybe a good idea for him to start off small with a walling. Do you have any suggestions for people to start off with gaining walling experience? There's definitely, I mean, areas like this, like the church. I'll pause the game. Wait for the map to show up on stream. Because there's no reason to, initially just be like, I'm going to wall off everything. But like if you start, for example, say like the cemetery here, it very clearly has just a few entrances, right? So if you just wall here, then you have the entire cemetery. And something to think about when you're walling in an area is you want to wall in an area that has trees and resources for you, right? Which trees are your biggest thing. So, a big grassed area like this, you might think, oh, a cemetery, the loot's going to be crap, like you're not going to find anything. There's so much space here that trees can grow. So that's one thing to consider. And another thing to consider is, like over here, you may or may not have seen me in my videos. Walling this gated community off looks really nice because there's only 3 entrances, but the population here is insane, especially when you get to an area where you only have 1 entrance left over. All of the zombies are going to realize that there's only 1 more entrance to come in from, so they're all going to path through that entrance. So it's going to be the hardest one to do. So those are things to consider. But yeah, I would try to find an area that naturally only has a few, you know, and this is just Louisville too. Like there's other areas like in Muldra you can look around. Like over here, this area has lots of walls, so you just need to close the entrance off here, 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 and you're good. That's 3, right? Oh, there's 1 here too. And that's the other thing is you might want to walk around the perimeter and make sure there's no secret little spaces like this, because if there's 1 space anywhere, then they can spawn inside. Imagine a run set to 100% crawlers. Yeah, I would just not even try to build walls. I would just build on the 2nd floor. Just as on where? Yeah, so basically anywhere that has, you know, you can just see that it only has a few entrances that, you know, and that's why I started off at the train yard, even over at Louisville. Was the train yard has these giant walls around it in all these scenarios. So like you can just wall off the section there and wall off the section here. You have the whole train yard. But I went a little farther and I walled off down there as well as across to that. So I kind of combined it with other areas. So whatever that, there's like a game where you're like the little colors or whatever, and you're like just trying to get sections of it. But if you're caught too far outside of the wall, that's how you die. It's like that snake game. I'm blanking on what it's called. But the gameplay is very similar to that, where you're just like getting larger and larger sections, trying not to bite off too much. Other ones you might know, we'll go over to Muldra. I think Muldra is a common one. You've played in Muldra, you know this one, isolated house with all the walls. This is a really simple one that you can just wall off 1 time, although there's not all that much space. I'd say if you're going to try to do this strategy, aim a little bigger than this, because this is just 1. So, because like I showed for this entire neighborhood over here, you can wall this off, which is 4. 1, 2, the secret one, 3, and 4, and then you're done. You can go over, look at Rosewood. Rosewood's got this gated community, obviously. You can wall off here, wall off just right there. Then you have the whole thing. You can go a step further, wall off that one. Then you have that whole thing. This is another popular section, the junkyard. Just a wall at the front. Actually, this one, so some things actually are naturally spawn proofed. Although this door is breakable, nothing can actually spawn inside. Some things may spawn when the game is loaded inside, but afterwards, as long as this door is here, nothing will spawn. In the case of hard gates, maybe you could mostly build the walls, but leave a single gap in each open for a TV. Yeah, you need to make an airlock as well, though. So if you wanted to keep this gate here, you could build out walls, you know, 4 or 5 spaces so that you have space for a car, and then line the outside with TVs. So you drive your car through when this is open, and then get out of your car, close this gate, then open the side with the TVs. So that's a strategy that I've used, airlocks, but you have to do it all with unbreakable stuff, and TVs are your go-to for using doors because you can pick them up and put them back down. But yeah, let's see, where am I at here? So I have 2. And this is sketchy though. It looks like I'm on the home stretch, but I'm really not. There's so much that can go wrong here. Thanks for the suggestion. Now more for your walling goodness. Yep. And be creative, you know, you don't have to go to all the ones that I said. Experiment, see what works. Oh, I said I was getting a chair. That's what I was doing before I went on my long tangent. Yeah, and you can use buildings like this. I think I've probably already explained this, but they can path through them. So while this area, when the wall is done, will be spawn proof, they can always go through that building if they really wanted to. Oh, I have a lot of space to fetch you guys. Anxious Moodle only showed up right when I started finding. Power goes out any day now, mostly. It's gonna be so messy when I get back to the base, that's for sure. I'll be honest, I kind of don't know how much more I have in me. I'll finish today. Stay far away from that building. Arrow noodles. Yep, exactly. Just I don't really. I'll clear out the section in here. I think I'll probably call it. It's a decent section for me to stop at. The only thing I really don't have right now is food. But I'm at 80, so I can stand to be hungry for a little bit. I don't know. I think that seems pretty good. Let me get rested here. I'll go back and see if there's some ice cream or something and eat that, and then see if there's like a non-perishable item I can bring over. Mustard grind set. Yeah, let me eat a tub of ice cream and then choke it down with some mustard. Sounds great. And 7/18 was the helicopter, so I have one more week before I have... I mean, I could honestly probably have the wall done long before that. Why is it so bad back here all of a sudden? We got spawns. This is probably migration more than it is spawns, but... You guys gonna let me get ice cream? You guys probably won't. Somebody hears me. You guys. Oh. I think I'm going into like the worst house. Lard. Lard grind set. How much is lard? 0.3. Wait, why is this 45? I thought maple syrup was a lot lower. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no ice cream. Alright, we'll go for ham. Ham is my choice of food. Done walling? Nope. I'm off. See ya. See you, Ricardo. Off the oranges diet. Oh, I ate all my oranges. Or honestly, they're too far away for me to eat any more of them. I mean, I don't need any more food than this. Let's go ham. Do you eat peaches and long runs? I mean, they're typically bad by that time. I don't know if you're like making a joke or something, but I will eat peaches if they are around. Alright, I have one beer. I'll drink some beer and then I'm gonna call it. Pour one out for the homies. You're making a stupid comment. Like the peach emoji. Yeah, I'll eat your peach if you're not careful. Alright. That's gonna be it for now. It's a good stopping point. Riverside gated community. That would also work, yes. We'll go back to the one. Let's look at Riverside. I didn't look at Riverside. Or that's West. Is that West Point? That is. Yeah, Riverside doesn't look like it has all that much. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, you can definitely use some of these walls here. You wall up that corner. Wall up that. Wall up that. Wall up that. So 5 entrances and then you're good. I'm drunk, but I love you, brother. Yeah, I love you, man. No homo. You gotta put a no homo at the end. All right, that's gonna be it for today. Gonna be it, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll definitely have the wall finished because all I have left there is so I'm at the church. I need that entrance. Then I gotta go across there, go across there. It's just this building, this one, and then this one, the Eden's Oasis, are gonna be terrible. They're gonna be so bad. So I might need to burn them. I don't know. I'll need to think about something that I do with them, come up with something, and be ready for it tomorrow. Any idea in West Point? All right, we'll check out West Point. We'll do West Point. So West Point, just looking at it. Ooh, West Point does not have a lot of walls. Yeah, this is not a good place for walling. It's gonna, if you're doing West Point, it's gonna require a lot of manual walling. So if you're dead set on doing it here, I would probably just start on the edge here, wall that, and then immediately just go into the trees here and build your own wall. So it looks like you'd have to do a lot of walling on your own. There's not really all that many walls here. So I guess your best bet would be to the other thing, the good thing about having trees is that you don't have to move the logs. You can just cut the trees down and then use the logs where they're at. So if you're dead set on trying West Point, I would probably just try to stick with areas that have trees in them already. So that way you're not having to move so many around. But just looking at it, if you're playing 16x respawns, West Point looks like a shithole, honestly. I would stay away from here. You got a sub? Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, so if you're still around for 4 p.m., that's when I'm. Sorry, stream earlier, but couldn't see straight. Hey, man. I hope your head's not hurting too much tomorrow. I know mine would. But, yep. Start back up, same time, same place. Yep. I'll see you guys.